Hello guys and gals and welcome! So I figured we'd start today's video off with the patch notes. We have some minor patch notes, so I didn't really feel like they deserve their own video, but if you're watching today, you'll get the hotfix notes. Worked night shift last night, so I'm on a little late. So they released 1.10C, which goes live today, or is already live, I think. Fixed an issue where several focus offhand items could only have an aspect imprinted on them once. Fixed an issue where combining the Dark Dance and Punishing Speed malignant powers could cause the player to stun themselves. Fixed an issue where the Grim Reward Season Journey objective could be repeated by dropping and picking up the same stash. Fixed an issue where the Werebear and Werewolf fur color was too bright in certain situations. Interesting. We did notice that the Werewolf and Werebear fur color was quite bright. Fixed an issue where the movement speed, movement on specific controllers was not functioning correctly. Updated the activation of Premium Battle Pass with a confirmation pop-up. The default focus, the button on the controller with the first highlight on the Battle Pass screen is now the Season Journey button. Acquiring or reallocating seasonal blessings will now clear the vendor buyback inventory. Fixed multiple instances where players were encountering crashes, further stability improvements. Fixed interaction with the Agitated Wind's Malignant Heart power, which led to automatic Cyclone armor cast to ignore its own cooldown. Acquiring or reallocating season blessings will now clear the vendor buyback inventory. And if you missed it, there was another hotfix just a couple days ago that was Malignant Hearts will now always grant armor that directly maps with their item power. Remove the level requirement for World Tiers 3 and 4. Not really big ones. We're expecting a much bigger patch coming on Friday. That's the day that they told us they would be sending us a patch. So so we shall see. What's up, Raisu? What's up, Julius Hall? What's up, Asmund Solo? How's it going? I'm gonna be evil today. You guys ready? You guys can join me in an evil adventure. Leon and Luli and Ray are in here. I'm only gonna say hi to Leon and Ray, and not Luli. And watch, Luli's gonna make a fit. Watch, you ready? What's up, Leon? What's up, Ray?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, is Luli not here? I was trying to tease him.
He didn't answer when I said hello, so I think he's AFK.
Oh, evil plot foiled. You want this? You want this cheeseman? You want this cheeser right? You want this? You taste it. Give a taste. Taste them. That's good. Taste it. And there you go. Yeah, you already done claimed it now because you licked it. Yes. And nobody else want your licked up cheese it. He said, what? And get your drool somewhere else. Dang. I gotta keep a towel next to my desk just to deal with Cody slobber. Kubus Abubus, the monster slobber dog.
That's a deal.
That's the deal. Meh.
I'll shake on that.
All right. How do I keep motivated playing the game? I'm trying to find my dang flesh render. And I don't even understand how people don't. There's so many fun ways to build your character. What was your motivation for playing Diablo 2? Like, did you play Diablo 2? Because, like, my main motivation for ever playing Diablo 2 was testing out new builds and fun ways I could build my character. Like, weird stuff.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, what's up, Luli? Weird stuff like, you know, like freaking my holy Godzilla and like all sorts of other crazy things. I mean, like there's so many different ways you can build your character in this game, similar to Diablo 2, that I honestly don't understand how people don't see that. Like me and Leon had very similar builds for the druid, and like I felt like both of us were building our druids completely different ways. And then each of us was torn between all the different ways that we could proceed from our druid from there. It was pretty crazy. I get the feeling that like there are so many different ways that you can build your character in this game that, and the Malignant Hearts really just kind of opened up even more options, which is crazy. But man, burpee,
Let's
burpee,
go.
burp, burpee, 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 burp.
World boss?
Oh, is the world boss on? I was about to start a nightmare sigil. I need to look.
15 minutes.
15 minutes till he spawns, or 15 minutes till he pops?
15 minutes until he spawns.
I don't even see him on the map.
It's the beta one. Fracture Peaks.
He's not there for me.
13 minutes, 48 seconds.
Yeah, he's not there at all for me. What's up with that? That's rude.
Alright.
You're talking
So
about
you're fucking-
the Crucible, right?
Yeah. The same one from the beta.
It's not
That's
there.
the mirror.
Not there at all.
He's all the way to the right in the middle, between Fracture Peaks and Hawazar.
Yeah,
Oh, the
there's
crystal.
there's nothing on my map. It's empty.
Oh,
Guess I just don't
You
get a
have-
world boss today.
no world boss for you, sir.
You have this area of the map cleared.
No, Lily, no. Of course not. No.
That's the only explanation.
No, it's not the only explanation. Something was bugged. Yeah, I just teleported to Kyovashad, and then all of a sudden he appeared.
Bugged? Come on, no way.
Mhm.
This game doesn't have any bugs. It's bug-free game.
It is really? Dang.
I cannot do that here.
A book?
Not while I'm in town.
Well, I mean, gearing out your character's not so much a slog. If they fix the inventory issues, you can gear out your characters just fine.
I need time to do that.
I mean, I can't hold on to half the gear that I need to hold on to.
I need more time.
Aim.
I don't know what that means, man.
More time.
Feels pretty easily to put together a working build. Now to have perfect gear? Oh, that's hard, and it should be hard because it actually gives you something to work towards. Should have perfect gear by the level 60 or even 80. It's like, what are you doing at that point?
I mean, I don't know. People keep talking about, like, I don't understand how you have the motivation to keep playing this game. I'm like, it literally has the same motivations as Diablo 2. If you like Diablo 2, you like this game. There's really not even it's not even a question. Diablo
What do you
2,
mean
Diablo
motivation? Like,
2 has two great motivations in it that literally keep you playing the game above everything else. Number one is the chase for rare items. The chase for rare items is insane in Diablo 2, and finding those rare items is very fun. Like a Griffin's Eye Diadem or a Tyrael's Might or whatever.
Or the runes.
And the chase exists in this game too. And that also includes rare items. So rare items also are chase items where you're looking for that Fool's Cruels of the Quickness, where you have a very specific set of mods that you want to find on like an ethereal repairs durability weapon. And that is another chase item. The chase items exist in here too with the rare items, literally looking for the rare items with the perfect stats. There's no difference. It's literally the same exact chase. And then the creation of characters, like building ridiculous builds that nobody else will build. You think any of the mainline streamers are going to build a freaking companion druid this season? Like, I'm like the only one probably building a companion druid this season. I bet you pretty much every single one of them went with some sort of meta build. And that just goes to show you that some people just don't understand the fun of creating and building your own characters. And that's the same thing in Diablo 2. I can't count how many times I've created some crazy crap build that, like, should never exist. And, you know, like, still made it work. And some of them are successes, like, you know, Godzilla and friggin', you know, North Star Smiter. And others are, like, abject failures, like, what was that one that I just absolutely failed with? I had a necromancer that I made that was basically built around Poison Nova spam, and in my defense, what I made worked, how I envisioned it worked, but the problem was that poison damage doesn't stack in any way, shape, or form. So it didn't matter that I was spamming 10,000 poison attacks because the poison damage wasn't stacking. I believe he was called the Spreading Plague. Poor failure of a necromancer.
I decided this season that I want to play Necro, like with minion, and I am not gonna use any of the overpower like skills, like the bone skills. So I'm gonna avoid those because I want my minions to do most of the damage.
That's the thing about a lot of these games. You come up with a goal and you try to achieve that goal. And you fail and you try again, and you improve and you iterate. Like that when people ask me, like, tell me what to do with my Paragon board. Tell me what skills to put. Tell me what aspects to put. It's like you're taking 50% or more of the fun of the game away.
Yeah.
And
If you're not discovering things
backwards.
yourself, if you're not exploring, if you're not learning, what is the point? You just want a full character? Like, you want me to hand you a level 100 character, fully geared, fully spec'd, optimal to, like, can clear anything in the game. That's what you want, and then you're going to use them for about 2 hours, and then you're going to uninstall the game because you're bored.
Because you're bored. Bored. I mean, let's take an example from Diablo 2. Demon Machine Crossbow, right? Build me a character around a Demon Machine Crossbow. You'd be like, all right, well, how can I get the best out of this unique? And you'd be like, okay, well, I could probably use a Paladin, or I could probably use a Sorceress, or maybe even I can use it on a Necromancer. Like, you would start theorycrafting ideas, and eventually you would come up with a build. You'd be like, okay, I'm going to make a Strider Paladin using Holy Fire, and I'm going to stack Fire Charms, and I'm going to get my, Fire Sunder, and then, I'm going to use Conviction Aura, and blah, 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 like, or, maybe, and by the time you're done, you've got a character built entirely around an item. Right? What am I doing right now? Anybody who's been paying attention for the past, that day, you guys know exactly what I'm doing. I'm building an entire character around the Flesh Render unique. The Flesh Render unique is a unique club that drops that has a very special effect that works with Debilitating Roar and Bloodhowl. So I decided to build an entire character around the Flesh Render unique to see if I could take advantage of the way that item works. Maybe it'll be an abject failure. Maybe it'll be a success. But the fun is I theorycrafted a character that would utilize that item, which I still don't have, by the way. Boo-hoo, poor me. And I'm going to see if it works. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, well, okay, I'll just have to reformulate. But, like, there's no difference between doing that in Diablo 2 and doing that in Diablo 4. They're identical.
I think even in Diablo 4, the options are more open because of the Paragon board, because there is a lot of skills that you can mix and match.
Loopy or Joy, you need to go update your game. It says different versions of Diablo 4 cannot play together. Unless I need to update. I don't know. Let me try inviting somebody else.
Was there a hotfix today or something?
Orion says I can't invite him either.
I assume you have the most up to date because you got on last, right?
I mean, I did just recently boot up, so I would assume it would have updated. Let me just try and invite a bunch of people, because if it says that for everybody, then chances are it's probably me.
It's 5 minutes of the boss.
I mean, it looks like it's me. I guess it's me. Let me just exit and relog.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes.
I don't know why it would be me though, because I recently literally just launched the game. Let me exit Battle.net.
I got a unique glove.
I mean, I know there was an update 5 minutes ago, but I literally just launched the game, like, less than 5 minutes ago. I guess I must have missed it by the skin of my teeth. Says game is up to date. Man, I spent like $9 on a little thing of chocolate. This. They're like Dark chocolate, sea salt caramels. Dude, they are freaking off the chain good. I mean, I figured they'd be good at $9. Like, if somebody's charging $9 for something, I figure they're probably going to be pretty good. But, man, they were, like, ridiculously delicious.
Mhm.
I
Chocolate.
think it's time. I'm gonna have to abandon the dungeon, man. I need the ring of mandolin.
Hello.
How can I get it?
You gotta kill stuff
I
and
think
hope you find it. The Ring of Mendel is another item you can build a whole character around. Now I will say this, and this is something we talked about before, is that I definitely think, in my opinion, that the they need more generic uniques. Like, you know, Demon Machine Crossbow, like as an example, is good across all kinds of characters.
How is those gloves I just linked?
Are you at the world boss, Leonard? If I can
I am.
join you.
I did not update my game, so I don't know.
Well, invite Dank then, because Dank hasn't updated yet. I'm trying to invite people, and I'm getting the issue up inviting people because some people haven't relogged to update yet.
Yeah.
What do you mean I need an update? I need like
They just
oh my
released they
goodness.
just released a hotfix patch with a couple of fixes in it. Nothing too crazy.
okay. Give me a moment.
You only got 3
Freak
minutes,
me out.
so
I only got 3 minutes.
Can't believe it kicked me out of the dungeon. I was like,
Kicked you out?
yeah, it kicked me out of the dungeon. I was at the final boss.
Oh my god. Okay.
Of the final, I do not know how this happened.
Because I guess your world state changed, so it does
I
that.
found out why. I found out why it happened. They sent me a message. They said we kicked out Xylor because he didn't upgrade his ring for 30 levels.
Well, I mean, budget willing.
Ribbing.
We'll do a dungeon real quick after this. We'll make up for the dungeon you lost, Lily.
No, it's not a nightmare dungeon. It was a side quest that has a dungeon in it.
Oh no, even worse.
Yeah. But I think I got the side quest complete. I do not know. It was weird.
Look, I'm on a diet. You can see, look, my food is invisible. Look. Can't even see it now. It's invisible food.
Can someone invite Dingometer?
My group is now full. Anybody else got spots?
I did it before. Oh, different versions. So
Yeah.
did my
I
game
just hit
update
X.
somehow? Did you update,
Yeah.
Dink?
I had to.
Alright, so you updated, so you're on the newest version. I'm not, so I can't help you. This game time to go shred or something.
Alright, join on Dank. I'm riding to the boss.
It gave me 2 perfect shred aspects back to back. Like, stop doing it.
Anyone on the world boss that I can join?
You got 36 seconds. You can probably make it.
Yeah, who?
You're riding from Bear Tribe, right? That update business was silly.
3, 2, 1, spawning.
Anyone who's got a group base open, right click Dingometer, who just hit X and invite, please.
Such a bad time for an update.
I must wait a moment.
It sucks to
No.
be me but I'm your general of everything.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough space.
I'm still riding. I'm gonna get there slowly.
Yeah, but it might not be on that instance you're on.
Cool.
Honestly, you could probably just leave, join, leave, join, leave, join until you find one where he's still alive. Even if he's dead there. I did that for a little while and I actually got two different ones that were still alive.
Well, as soon as you get done being their butt, invite me. Let's try again. Oh, I'm in a dungeon. Wow, he's still alive. He is totally still alive.
Well, there you go. See? You didn't miss him.
Yeah, he's not dead.
I didn't get credit for that because I left. I don't understand how this works.
Want to buy invite.
Is
Gonna
it not?
hit X. If your boss is about to die, please invite me. Want to buy carry.
I mean, Brain Fodder, Diablo 2 didn't start with a whole lot of uniques either. Like, when Diablo 2 started, we had the basic normal difficulty uniques, and that was it. And we didn't even have all the normal difficulty uniques. They added a couple more later. I mean, if they keep on this pace of adding like 6 or 7 uniques per season, before too long, we'll have quite a large number of uniques added. I'm hoping they have more than that. And judging by their naming scheme, looks like they're planning on adding pretty much every single one from Diablo 2. Because this most recent patch, they literally added all Diablo 2 uniques. Every single one of them was a Diablo 2 classic unique. Oculus, Eagle Horn, frickin' Flesh Render, all of it.
Alright. I gotta just like remember to never leave the Crucible or any fight that early.
Why you didn't get your world? You didn't get your whispers?
I didn't get my whispers, and I didn't get credit towards the season journey for the boss kill.
What?
Even though I have the loot and everything. Yep. If you don't sit there and wait for that database to update, I guess 10-15 seconds, you don't get credit. I got no credit.
I also didn't get any credit.
Oh, you didn't just go to the boss.
No,
have to-
I'm sitting on the boss. I also didn't get credit.
You fought him? You found an instance?
I didn't fight him at all.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. I fought him. I killed him. I collected the loot.
I died and corpse jumped.
Yeah, I watch Asmongold occasionally. It's kind of funny sometimes.
Ginger, if I switch it to tier 3, could I get some help real quick?
What do you need?
The world boss. Tier 3.
Just invite me. It'll switch me to tier 3 and...
Alright, join us. We're about to do the world boss. Are you there?
I'm here.
No, I'm in the world boss.
Oh, I don't know where the world boss is. I thought you had the world boss.
No, I couldn't do it, so
Couldn't do it solo. There's nobody there? I don't see any world boss in this instance.
well, what I'm never
What's
heard
up?
that noise.
Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. No, what I was saying is you could do is, you have to do it quickly, is you would basically go back down there and leave the game and rejoin and leave the game, rejoin until you find one where the boss is still alive. I mean, you really don't have a lot of time. Like, it's something that you gotta do quickly. Especially when the bosses are constantly spawning and dying really fast. And basically, there's a whole bunch of games, and it's just like in Diablo 2, where, like, you know, you have a D-clone in one game, but he's dead in another. Like, when you leave and join, you're basically switching between the instances, which is the same as switching between the games in Diablo 2. There's really no difference. So you would find an instance where the world boss is still alive, and then go fight him and kill him. My problem with Asmongold's takes is a lot of the times he's coming from a very weird place of like a WoW player. Like he's a, like, I feel like everything he judges, like the entirety of everything he judges by is like by the WoW dynamic. MMOs are not the pinnacle of gaming. They are not. And this is coming from a guy who's played MMOs for decades. Like, they are not the pinnacle of gaming, and anybody who hails them as the pinnacle of gaming is just objectively wrong.
I totally forgot about the world boss.
Somewhere along the line, MMOs went down a path that they should never have gone down. That's why people are returning to games like WoW Classic, which is where the game actually kind of has like a similar feeling to the old days of MMOs. The old days of MMOs were probably the better than the newest ones. The newest ones are actually pretty garbage.
Yep.
I mean, I love Final Fantasy XI, don't get me wrong, but Final Fantasy XIV feels like a baby version. Feels like it was made for children. I've never seen a game hold your hand more than that game does. I mean, I played it, I beat it, I defeated all the raids. But, like, you know how hard it is to beat a, like, tier, you know, like 4 raid when the only people that you have to pull players from are players that literally don't even know how to build their characters properly. Like, it's next to impossible. It's just next to impossible. I remember it was so difficult just to even form a raid in Final Fantasy XIV because most of the time, like, the player base that you were pulling the players from were terrible. They were terrible players. So even if you did everything that you were supposed to do perfectly in the raid, even if you were the most god tier tank that ever existed, you couldn't make up for the fact that the DPS wasn't passing the DPS check. You couldn't make up for the fact that the healer couldn't heal. You couldn't make up for the fact that the freaking, you know, the tank, your off tank, because you needed 2 tanks in a lot of those raids. You couldn't make up for the fact that your off tank wasn't tanking properly. Like, the game was designed around group play, and half the people that were in the game didn't even know how to play properly in a group. It reminded me very seriously of the time back when MMOs were difficult and people would buy characters, right? They would buy like a high-level endgame character. And then they would hop into the raids and they would have no clue what they were doing. And people would question, they're like, how do you even have a level 100 character? Like, how did you even get to level 100 and not learn the basics of the game, right? Well, in Final Fantasy XIV, they let you level up so quickly and they let you do things so easily that by the time you end up as a level, you know, whatever character, I can't remember what the cap is now, but by the time you cap out, you still don't have you still don't have any understanding of how the game is played. It wasn't 90 when I stopped playing. I don't remember what it was when I stopped playing.
When did you stop Heaven's Ward or the base game?
I am not 100% sure. It's been so long. I had a screenshot.
Yeah, I played when it released, when it was like still had remnants of old school RPGs with like cross-class abilities and stuff like that. And then I played again last year, and it was like completely different. It wasn't as fun as it used to be.
No, they kept making it easier and easier. Like they took away a lot of the requirements for like cross-classing and stuff like that, and they made it even easier than it was before. And they just like it was already too easy, and they just kept making it easier.
Yeah, although some of the ultimate fights are insane, but like you need pro players to even do that. You know, you can't just party finder, pick up random people, and do any of that stuff.
Which is exactly my point that I was making earlier. That literally like those high-end raid dungeons require a group that is on point and is actually everybody's pulling their weight. You got one?
I'm not a pro.
Oh, but once you get into those high-end raids that require those pro players, and then you can't find anybody who's a pro player, you know how frustrating it is to try and do a raid with a bunch of people who are licking paint over in the corner? And that's like,
yeah, man,
that's like the best you can find?
It took me 200 tries to clear the second boss in a turn for Endwalker. Like when I literally did the fight perfect 200 times, I couldn't clear it until like over 200 tries. I was going nuts.
Dude, we would do raids. Like legit, listen to this. Okay, so you know how they had those special items, weapons in the game that you had to like kill a certain number of monsters with before they would become powerful enough to actually utilize? Like they had different forms, and the lower level forms were basically complete garbage weapons. We were doing a raid.
Yeah,
for
the
like,
relic weapons.
We were doing a raid for 2 hours, failing miserably over and over and over again. And all of a sudden, our DPS goes, "Oh man! The whole time I was using my relic weapon." He switches to his real weapon because his relic weapon is absolute garbage because it's like the first tier of the relic weapon, like the absolute garbagest relic weapon that you can get. Switches to his real weapon, and we clear the raid instantly. 2 hours of pain and suffering because this guy had the wrong weapon equipped.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's like there's even a setting to auto-equip your character with the highest item power items. You just press auto-equip, and it does it for you. You know, like they try and get rid of that, but it still happens.
What's up, Darkado? Alright, let's get into some nightmare sigils. I need to level up. I need to find my flesh render. Why am I still in World Tier 3?
You're forever stuck.
I
I
must wait
just
a moment.
want to get my first ever pendant breeds.
Tyler, do you want this? It's not that good, but it's 809. If you want it, you can have it. If not, tossing it.
Let's craft them some sigils. I'm going to make some sigils.
Alright, I don't really have a ranking scale, but I like Shifting City or Shitty Sands, whatever it's called.
Shady Sands.
Shifting City. Shitty Sands. Something close.
Shifting Sands.
It's so close. That one's my new favorite.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick the ones that aren't terrible mods.
I mean, definitely.
I really don't have much choice in the matter. Like you make like 10 of them, and like it's like oop garbage, oop garbage, oop garbage, oop garbage, oop garbage. Like, I
Everything
don't want that one.
looks
Poop
great
garbage.
until resource burn. I'm like, oh, so close.
Yeah, they were talking about that on the radio the other day, and it made me laugh. They were like, we're gonna switch shift all vehicles over to electric. We're gonna ban gas-powered vehicles, right? And he's like, do we even have the electrical infrastructure to support that kind of a change? He's like, you do realize that like converting billions of cars to the electric, electric grid system is going to put a huge strain on the electric grid. He's like, can the electric grid even handle that many cars charging at one time?
No, but we can build a lot of coal-producing electric grids to support the clean car industry.
Right, and what are we gonna do with the massive,
Don't
useless American vehicles at that point? What are you gonna
do?
do? Pile them on?
You know the car.
I'm guessing
the
they'd have to be
battery-
recycled,
the battery
right?
industry is one of the dirtiest industry on the planet.
Oh yeah, lithium
battery.
is next to
That's why they
impossible
don't
to
produce
get your
it
hands
here.
on.
They produce it in China. It's because of that, because China can care less about it.
Let us mine our nation until it is useless, and then there's no more lithium. Fuck them. It's a hazard.
I mean, it's the lithium industry is terrible. Like, I'm not really sure how the hell they're gonna do that stuff. I mean, right now, like over in Africa and stuff like that, they've got like
Sorry,
lithium mines run by like little children.
You saved my life.
I definitely can't survive.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Is this glove any good? The one I linked in clan.
Howl from below works good with a corpse explosion necromancer, yeah.
That's what I'm using now
I
with
mean,
my
my minions are blowing up things constantly, so I guess.
It is
pretty
good
good.
if you this is what I'm actually using. The good thing about it, like, you know, I'm assuming you are doing Blight corpse explosion, right?
Let me check.
Your corpse explosion doing just red little spots, or is doing this black gooey things?
Not ready yet.
What a way to explain something.
God
No,
damn it.
now it is. I switched
Dang
it
it.
to gooey spots.
Yes. So that creates darkness and shadow damage underneath them.
Nobody wants
So
to be
now
on the
it does
gooey spot.
now.
Nobody wants to be on the gooey spot.
I had it
okay?
where I was doing more damage to slow people, but now it's gooey spot.
Nobody wanted to be on the gooey spot.
Alright, what is the worst roll you ever get in the, like, board of Monopoly?
I must wait a moment.
Hmm.
The worst roll.
Them stupid little purple ones that aren't worth nothing.
1 out of 6, I'm saying.
I'm not ready. I need more spirit.
Oh, I thought you meant the worst place to land on the board.
I mean, the worst roll.
I must wait a moment.
You're talking about the doubles that send you to jail?
No, I mean 1 out of 6, the worst roll. Like, you're sitting, you could escape from jail, or you could go to
I
jail.
must wait a
Those
moment.
are kind of the worst in my brain.
I'm low on
I mean, if you get doubles again, you escape from jail, right?
I must wait a moment.
And then if you get doubles again after, you go back to jail.
You really think you can get doubles?
Oh, I've had it happen before.
I'm not
I remember one time,
never
literally,
even
this
thought
guy
it was
got
possible.
doubles, went to jail, Then he got doubles again while he was in jail to get out of jail, and then he rolled for his roll to go around the board and got doubles again, and then went back to jail. I was like, oh, back to jail for you. I think we might have had rigged dice.
Everybody's done with the renowns.
I am.
You are? Oh,
I
I'm
am
the shocked one. I am not.
I am not, and I'm looking for a partner to
I
finish
am
it with.
also
A partner in crime? Well, Dank is a partner in crime.
I'm not ready yet.
I know Dank is a partner in crime for sure.
I might have bought him a coffee one time.
I must wait a moment.
Dank sounds like he's done some crime. He's hung with some unscrupulous fellows.
I must wait a moment. Spirit.
Also, don't want to talk about.
What's up, Ron's Tuna? Thanks for watching my videos, man. Appreciate it.
I'm not ready yet.
Lord.
I must wait a moment.
I'm in the middle of it now.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, bud. I tried my hardest.
I
I'm
mean,
dead over here.
blisters.
Just
Evil
to your
blisters.
left a little bit.
Evil blisters.
That's where I'm dead.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Die, Mr. Bat.
I must wait a moment.
Ain't got time for you,
I'm
Mr.
not
Sucker.
ready yet. I must wait a moment.
You understand that you're 100% carrying me, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm out of spirit.
I mean, everything
I'm not ready yet.
explodes.
That's the name of this game. The name of this game is Everything Explodes.
Yeah, but we have listeners here. They're
I'm not
walking
ready
away.
yet.
I'm trying to kill everything. I'm trying.
Got him.
Why has this guy got so much health? Die already.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, 2 blisters.
And he
2
drops
blisters.
a bunch of extra health.
I'm not ready yet.
Ubers with a whirlwind barbarian.
I'm not ready.
That sounds like not fun.
That sounds like you need a lot of attack rating. Uh-oh, cursed chest.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Fitting. Fitting.
Wait
I
a moment.
heard
I
the
got my-
noise lit as soon as I died.
I got 2 cleavers and 1 run. 1 on the reward and 1 for my goblin.
Enjoy them. Better enjoy the
I
calls.
must wait a moment.
And she spawned as a blister popping.
I survived at least one blister.
I need more spirit.
Real tiny blister. I'm not gonna release.
It's okay, you still get EXP like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that it? We finally got the chest? Look at that.
Can
Master.
you put out a video that lets us know where we should put your buddies with the dungeons? Because I'm trying to help out the rest of the kinship, and I don't know the level I should pop the sigil.
Oh, it's easy. Just you take your level and you subtract 54.
Right, but
That gives you the level of the sigil that
differs
you're.
when I
That's
have a bunch of kinship.
well,
players.
all that's gonna do is that's gonna give you your exact level. So whatever your level is for monsters. So you're level 65. So you take 65 minus 54. That'll give you your exact level for your sigils. And you shouldn't have any trouble with monsters that are the same level as you.
I'm not ready.
Not even if you're carrying 4 people. Like you should easily be able to carry 4 people with monsters like that are level 65 and you're level 65.
I'm not ready yet.
Like right now these guys are level 89, so they're what is that?
A lot higher than me at 65.
It's like 7 levels higher than I am. I can still carry you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you have been.
Why you look like you're like naked? You look like you got a Zelda
This-
tunic on.
Okay, okay.
You look like you
can
got
we-
just a
can
Zelda
we
tunic
talk
on and
real quick?
nothing else.
You talked about my druid look. This is my rogue look. This is what they gave me.
You look like Zelda with the red tunic.
I wish the green choice. I would have remade my character entirely as Zelda, but
I mean Link, so you look
This
like Link.
is-
You look like Link with the red tunic. What am I saying? What am I saying? I blasphemy. I committed blasphemy.
I look good, I think is what you meant to say.
I mean, you also look like you don't have any pants on, though.
That's fine.
I'm not sure running around with no pants on is really the right do-jank there.
See some steel you need?
Shake on it.
Damage reduction while fortification.
Hard bargain. Shake on it. I'll work on that.
I didn't see a post on that hotfix. Wonder what it did.
I covered it at the beginning of this stream.
Ah,
It's in the... if you go to the news, it's in the news.
it wasn't on the forums when I looked.
Just killed me. Thanks.
I'm not ready yet.
Did they nerf the gold find to stretch out the grind? I mean, honestly, if you sell most of your rares when you get back to town instead of deconstructing them, you usually don't have much issue with gold.
The magics await your return.
So
What do we got here? Nightmare portal with primary resource burn. Yuck. Suppressor with reduced resistance stacking. Okay,
Watch out.
that's nasty. Alright, that one's not bad. Let's do that one. Some of these mods, I swear, like it's like, would you like a stab in the eye, or perhaps you would like a stab in the eye? Would you like 2 stabs in the eyes? We can trade you out. Well, you can trade you out your 1 stab in the eye for 2 stabs in the eye. You're like, I don't want any stabs in the eye. Can we go with a non stab in the eye? All right, how about a spork in the balls? Like, no, that's not any better. Okay.
wow, were people really doing infinite gold printing with the seasonal blessing? That's come on, these people. That's a patch note. That's hilarious. They go through any means, huh?
What were
Printing
they
gold.
exploiting?
Any
Well, the
any
seasonal-
means to not play the game.
Basically, the seasonal blessing that gave you like more gold from vendor items and stuff. So they would turn it off, buy the item back that they sold the vendor, turn it on, sell it to the vendor, turn it off, buy the item back, sell it to, because then you're getting more money each time you do that, right? You're printing gold. It seems like that's
That
what they're doing.
sounds like way too much work.
Well, it was a patch note, so someone was doing it.
Sound like that guy needs to get
I
banned.
just
And his
looks
gold
like they
taken
are
away.
paying attention to the wrong things. If somebody is willing to waste his time that much and instead of going farming items and then
Oh.
selling it,
Unless he
And then
got banned,
his
he probably
high-
didn't waste his time because he probably made billions of gold doing it. He has gold for the whole season now. Unless they banned him. Then he wasted his time. And wasted $70 or $100 depending on how much he paid.
Anyone have room in your party?
for what?
Your
Yeah, for what? For what? What you trying to do?
EXP.
Want somebody to carry you, or you just want to play? Because I cannot carry you. I have space, but I just cannot carry you.
Luli said he will join you in a bond of brotherhood.
Okay, if you wanna, I am doing right now, doing a dungeon for Renown. So if you wanna do that and split the dungeons, like you do one dungeon, I do the other, that would be nice.
Oh, brother Renown. That's there's 5 minutes for the next Legion.
I must wait a moment.
Am I the only one who's touting Legion experience? Alright, cool. 5 minutes, 20 seconds, according to HellTide.
I'm not ready yet.
I never even did the Renown and the Eternal Realm, or the Altars of Lilith. I'm way too lazy.
The altars you definitely should do. The Renown you don't have to do in the Eternal, but you should do it for the season.
Yeah.
And it's a lot
I
easier
know.
when you do it with people. Like, form a clan party, it's much easier.
I mean, it's
I
like,
really
what
want
is
the
it, 80?
Paragon on the stats.
It's 85 all stats. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that would help with boards. I just have too much ADD for that. I get too distracted when I'm trying to do altars.
I mean, Lily's doing it.
Yeah, you could just follow behind him. Just look at Luli's butt cheeks. Focus on the cheeks. Watch Luli's cheeks bounce up and down.
I think I'm good on that.
While he's on his
Honestly,
horse.
since I've been able to do Nightmare dungeons like 12 levels higher than me, I get a level like every 3 to 4 dungeons max. It's kind of ridiculous with the XP buff.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's another person in guild chat wants to do Renown. That's
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 people right there. There's a
Yeah.
group.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
Honestly, the easiest way is just have each one of you guys pick a dungeon, get in a group, and just
That's
everybody
what I'm
does.
trying to do, but the
everybody
problem
does
is
their
people
own
want to
dungeon.
go with you and do the renown while you are doing it. That I
I
cannot
still need
carry
2
you
skill
with 3 people.
points.
I
Hey,
cannot
Morbius,
carry
wanna
you.
go to tier 1 dungeons? I'll do tier 1 dungeon clear. Just knock it out real fast. We all do our own dungeon.
I don't understand why people hate Renown so much.
Yeah, I'm not
This
really.
is the chore.
I mean,
I don't hate
if you-
it. I just doing other stuff.
I mean, it was actually really easy this season. They increased the amount from everything.
I'm not ready.
Like it's super duper easy to do now. Last season
that's
it was a
what I'm
little bit
saying.
rough, and then they also let us carry over like the entire map and also all the altars of Lilith. So like by the time we were done, like we already had the 3rd pip like immediately. Like we had the skill point on every single region pretty much immediately, and then it was really just working on those last 2.
Just doing all the strongholds, you'll be into the 4th pit.
Yeah.
And then from then on, it's you grab the quests that lead into dungeons, and then you'll be on the 5th pip. And then the last 5th pip is really just whether you want to do side quests or dungeons. But either way, you're playing your character, so either you enjoy the game of like using the skills and playing your character, or you don't. That's what it comes down to. Like, you enjoy playing your character.
I'm not ready.
I hate my
It's
character.
just the renown is forcing you to do things you do not really want to do. Like I want to play Nightmare Dungeons and do HellTide. That's what I like to do.
I mean,
No, you cannot do this. You have to do normal dungeons.
I mean, one time I tried to force my nephew to eat a hot donut and he wouldn't eat it. And that doesn't necessarily mean the hot donut was bad or evil or disgusting or anything. It was just a hot donut. But he wouldn't eat it because it was hot. Like forcing you to do a dungeon that you don't want to do isn't necessarily a bad thing. It could be a really cool dungeon that you might enjoy.
Like if you compare the time when you're doing a normal dungeon to the time you're doing a nightmare dungeon. At the end of the nightmare dungeon, you get 2 legendaries, couple of rares,
I'm not ready.
and glyph upgrade. You do normal dungeons, you get none of that.
Yeah, but you're only doing this for like a day or 2 of an entire 3-month cycle.
A day or 2 for you, you play in 20 hours a day.
No, I don't.
But
Look,
for
we
a regular
came up
person
we
who
came
plays
up with
2-3
a
days,
strategy like really fast that allowed you to basically complete the round. Like honestly, in like one day, you could literally just knock it out in one day.
I'm not ready yet.
I have been doing this right. But all morning now, side quest and the dungeons and
I didn't even like focus on it. We did nightmare dungeons.
68.
We did. You just naturally get it until the last part where you have to focus on the last pip. I'll give you that. But then you don't even have to do it all in one day. You can do a zone a day and just like do nightmare dungeons the rest of the day.
I must wait a minute.
I'm gonna
I don't
finish
know.
the side.
And you
the
also
side
get
quest
some
with
from
the
running the
dungeon.
nightmare. You also get some from running the nightmare dungeons too, because some of the nightmare dungeons need to be completed to get you the
So
BFA.
I agree with you. If 4 people are doing it, each one is doing a dungeon and getting it over with, that would be much easier.
Oh, of course, it's much
That
faster.
would be
that way.
much easier, much faster.
Yeah, and there's like 3 people willing to do it right now.
I put it and I said, anybody wants to split? Nobody came.
Majestic Bear typed in clan chat. I've got all of them. I'm just offering to help.
The governor is here as a voice chat. I'll fail with you, buddy.
Join me. You can come in.
I'm not ready yet.
Invite me, let's go.
You type something in the chat.
I'm gonna hit X.
I must wait a minute.
X won't give it to you.
That's a terrible song
Why
rendition.
I cannot invite you to my
I wasn't
party
trying to
line.
rendition in. I was joking about the Twitter logo change out.
X and I'll invite you.
Yeah, hit X.
Hey Leon, that's a decent range.
If you hit Y, I'm not inviting you.
DC, right?
Yeah, definitely get rid of the overpower.
Instructions failed successfully. Half the time I tell people to hit X in chat and they'll just like type in something completely different. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. Type the X so I know who you are. Like, and then a whole bunch of other people type X that aren't even the person that I asked to type X because then they're memeing. What are we typing X for? Who wants to commit suicide in the back room? Oh, can I return my X? Can I return? Can I take my X back? Nope, it's too late. Once you've typed X in chat, that's it. It's a binding agreement. Won't be so fast to type X in chat for memes now, will ya?
I'm not ready yet.
Ah.
I must wait a moment.
I forgot I got that really good, I have that really nice totem that I found that I need to, like, actually roll. I switched back to the totem shield, or the totem one-handed combo, and I totally didn't even remember to switch back like an idiot, because I'm an idiot.
Were you able to invite me?
Inviting people is so hard.
I don't know, it's just grayed out when I try to invite them. Maybe I need to update my game?
I mean, there was a hotfix. I don't know if you downloaded the hotfix, but everybody's been having trouble with that since the world boss.
Is there patch notes on the hotfix?
Yeah, I went over them at the beginning of the stream if you want to, like, just rewind to the beginning of the stream.
Alright.
One just has me cracking up. I can't get over it. Infinite gold loop.
Oh, is that the infinite go loop was fixed? Is that what it was?
I didn't even know about it, so I read the patch note. Because I don't go seeking out that information.
I don't go seeking out gold.
All things have value.
Dude, some people, that's like their whole life is literally, let's find out how we can exploit the game, I swear. It's like, just like, what can we exploit today? They crack their knuckles and get started.
Right.
And they would make good testers.
Like, they should hire them. Hire the exploiters. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, they probably make more money than that than on D2GSV or something stupid like that. Or whatever trading site they're trading that money for.
I found this freaking totem like a while ago, and I never actually made it into anything because I was using two-handeds at the time. This thing's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna roll off the basic skill damage. See if I can get something else nice on there. Dude, it's got perfect crit. It's got
Double damage reduction. Yeah.
It's got damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned, which is really nice. I think the only thing I'd really want on there other than what's already on there is maybe cooldown reduction.
Yeah, cooldown reduction. You can go for lucky hit. You can go for spirit cost reduction. I would prioritize cooldown, but any of those would help.
First one to pop up is 5% chance to restore 11% primary resource and 5.6% base spirit cost reduction.
Spirit cost reduction is never a bad thing.
I barely use spirit on this character though, so
Yeah, you
Like
told me that.
I'm kind of
Sure.
like I'm kind of like back and forth on that.
But you using special guidance or no? The Paragon board?
Which one's that one?
The one where you dump your spirit and gain a damage multiplier for 5 seconds?
I mean, I guess I could probably use that one. What's the damage multiplier on it?
30% for 5 seconds if you dump 75 spirit.
Or just all abilities, or just like nature abilities, or whatever?
Just all abilities. It's a global druid one. Like every druid build throws it in, basically. Works for every damage.
Sounds like that would be better than the Earth one with the 30% multiplier. Because then I could get that to the Poison Creeper and the Earth skills at the same time instead of just one.
Cause I'm always dumping my whole spirit bar. Like, I waste no time dumping that. We are starved out here.
Back inside the teleporter area.
4.4 cooldown reduction, not bad. I'm gonna try it one more time, see if I can get it better than 4.4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cooldowns, so like I kind of feel like I want to focus on that. Nope, getting really expensive now.
Not worth it anymore.
Mm-mm. I'll replace this eventually. That one could go in the garbage. Let's go ahead and get this thing upgraded so I remember.
Did they by chance fix the reset or our exit dungeon time back to 5?
Oh, did they change it back?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking this. I hope they did.
I don't think that was in the note that I read. They're on the launcher, the notes.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. A lot of the note patches that they're making, a lot of the changes they're making, very much so come down to, like we understand that these changes are, you know, not specifically what you would like, but we're doing this to stop the exploiters from exploiting the crap out of the game. And at some point or another, we just have to just lean back and be like, all right, because, well, you know, it's okay. They're just trying to keep the exploiters from exploiting the game. It's not a big deal. That's how it turned out. It's not bad.
Yeah, 6.5. Perfect crit. Double damage reduction's nice.
Cody, why are you having a heart attack? Is your mama home or something? Heart attack, boy. I don't even know why you excited to see your mama. All you do is step on her toe and then make her mad, and then she throws you in here. Maybe if you stop stepping on her toe. Maybe if you stop stepping on her toe. Do I have another blood
Event
owl?
chest on me.
Do I have another
I must
blood
wait a
owl?
moment.
If you don't, it's in the codex. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I had one that wasn't like garbage. God, he cracks me up. He's over there like breathing in the door, the under the door air. Can't stop himself. Huffing under the door air. He's like, oh yeah, that's good. He goes, oh yeah, that's good under the door air. Oh yeah. He gets this thing going that like really kind of like, how do I put it? It's kind of disgusting. Like where he gets this like this like chattering jaw, and like the drool starts pouring out of his face, like he's like some sort of hentai character that's like. And whenever it happens, like I look at him, I'm like, ugh, like ugh, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you even doing right now? I might have to ask you to calm it down, sir. Cody. You want a number teams there? Cody.
What's up?
What's up, Chunks? How's it going, man?
Alright.
That's how that's done.
See someone
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get my character all set up. I tell you.
Get off work?
Good business
Huh?
and fortune to you.
Time did you get off work?
Late last night sometime. Came home, fell asleep.
Oh, I thought you didn't go until last night.
I did go in and then came home. It was a light night. It wasn't too bad.
Okay.
It wasn't too bad. Cody, the monster destroying dog. He destroys things like a big log. Rolling down the hill away.
Changed my Paragon board around a little bit.
I think I need to change mine around a little bit too.
I completely went back and
I've got
went a
more.
different
Yes,
order.
yes, I'll take it.
So I
Yeah.
don't have my Warbringer
Come
legendary
back
node
if you
yet
need
now.
anything else. Hmm?
Getting there. Using different glyphs too.
To do what?
I'm using Martial, Exploit, and Seething at the moment. Then I think I'm gonna put Wrath in.
Take a look at mine. My first board is the Earthen Devastation board, which doesn't help out my poison at all.
I was doing the Disembowel glyph for the bleeding, but I took it off.
After spending 75 spirit, you deal 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, that seems like a hell of a lot better for the poison creeper and the earth together. I mean, granted, I could get both. Why not both? Do I redesign my Paragon board today?
Cody, what do you want? I know your mama is home. I am well aware that she is home. I am well aware. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that she is home.
You want to fight about it? What are you whining for? I know your mama's home. I know. And I tell her every single time. Every single day. Tell her. Come and say hello to Cody first. Cody loses his mind if you don't come say hello to him. I tell him come say hello to Cobus. She doesn't listen to me. I don't know what you want me to do. She doesn't listen to me.
I found Gores.
There you did. Nice.
It's the first time I've ever found it.
Rafts.
I'm trying to get my hand on the new flesh render. I want to try it out.
I must wait a moment.
So level 89, Ginger? Yep, we know. 89. Specialty.
How rare is the Ring of Rhyme Mandolin?
I found about 3 or 4 of them on my Necromancer playing through and stuff, but I mean, I played my Necromancer a lot, so I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm building my army as strong as I can.
I mean, that's the goal of a Minion Mancer. Cody, I'm trying to talk. And you just being loud.
I'm not ready yet.
I like having my minions around.
I'm not ready yet.
The biggest of babies over here.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Poor Bella. Oh, goodness.
He's singing me a song. He said, Mama's outside and I need to see her. She came home and I got to say hello to her and step on her toes. And if I can't do it, I'm gonna cry. If I can't do it, I'm gonna cry. I'm a big mean dog, big old fat dog. I'm gonna sit on your lap anyway. I weigh 120 pounds, it's okay. 'Cause I'm a 120-pound lap dog.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I guess after this dungeon, I'm gonna have to bring him out to go see his mama. Since his mama doesn't want to come in and see him.
You got surprise attack.
One way or another. One way or another, he's gonna see her. He's gonna step her through the door one day, maybe next week. He's gonna find her, gonna lick her toes, 'cause he doesn't care what's going on. He'll lick your elbow while you're singing a song.
I'm not ready yet.
That's right, he'll lick Lick that elbow raw.
I'm not ready yet.
Such a vocal animal. I'm glad I didn't get a husky.
Not ready yet.
I see some videos online of the huskies just singing whole songs.
Well, then you two could do a duet.
I think the funniest one of all time, though, was literally the one where it was like a, what was it? It was a golden retriever. And you know how gentle golden retrievers are, and how chillax they are, just in general. And there was a husky in the car, and the husky's just yelling and screaming, and the golden retriever looks like he's got like the worst life ever. He's like, why did we have to get this dog? Why? It was so quiet and nice before. Why?
I'm not ready yet.
What are you singing? He's singing a whole song at this point. He's just like. I'm gonna make fun of you.
Poor fella.
He's got a frowny face. He's got his frowny face. I'm gonna take a video of your frowny face.
Don't make fun of me.
Frowny
I
face.
feel blue.
Frowny face boy. Why you frowning? Why you frowning, frowny face boy? He said, "Stop making fun of me. But don't tell me what to do."
Not ready yet.
Event. I can't stand it.
I must wait a moment.
Can't stand it. Can't stand it, can you? He can't stand it. He just can't stand it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I just realized that actually when you get the artillery shrine, your minions get it too.
Yep.
It's freaking like decimating everything.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with the lady, why she's not coming in to say hello.
I don't see the bubble. Was it on your pen?
It was on the event. Event down here that I did.
Well,
Oh,
that's a
thank you.
better whirlwind glyph.
That was a good XP dungeon. a perfect might. I have to keep that. Yeah, do you have a might over disobedience, or do you have both?
I have might over disobedience. Although my armor's starting to get high enough that disobedience might be a factor I should consider. I mean, if you want real survivability, you just drop the chest and go for a defensive chest, and you just have both.
Hey,
Yeah,
what,
true.
It's just how much
If there's
damage are
any
you
good
sacrifice?
defensive,
what would you roll on those, Leon?
good defensive heart.
Yeah, the best one I think. There's a couple, but the best one I like is the one that gives you the flat damage reduction, like the 10 to 20%. I'm looking
Yeah.
at the item.
That explodes into fire.
Yeah.
I mean, I would roll the distant. The distant isn't really all that amazing.
Roll
Yeah, I'm
this-
using both.
Yeah, distant
That heart.
distant
and
damage
the
reduction tends to be like one of the worst ones because most of the time the monsters are up in your face trying to kill you. Like,
Except for them ghosts.
The corpse bows are the only thing it would help you with, really, in the ghost, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, it's important. I mean, how much injured do you have? Would that be your only injured piece, or are you stacking injured, like on your boots and your neck?
That would be my only injured. Everything else is like.
I don't think
Close.
it's worth having any injured unless you're stacking the injured. But it's up to you. It's either distant or injured. It's between those two.
well, you can get injured on your boots, which is really easy.
Yeah,
And
I
that-
got some nice fury
Farewell.
costs,
and
some
good
perfect
fortune.
fury cost reduction boots, so. And movement speed on them.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Like one piece of gear with injured, besides boots, because boots you don't have much choices. Like
yeah,
that one
there's
piece.
not a lot of choices.
If you like, it's basically like you're sacrificing a damage reduction. So if
Well, I
that's
mean,
your
what-
only source of injured, then you're dead anyway. Like that's not going to save you.
What would you try to roll it to?
Let me see. Do you have percent armor? Percent armor probably,
Percent
or
armor?
damage reduction while fortified. Either one. Armor's almost guaranteed. Armor is one of the high priority stats that can roll, so that's like the cheapest.
Yeah,
If you're willing to dump gold, then you get fortified.
and you're a barbarian, so armor actually helps you more than anything. Because you have so much. You have so much to begin with. It's easy to stack it.
I'm sitting at like 6K right now.
What Paragon board redesign? What?
Well, I guess I'll roll injured. Because I already have some distant. .4 armor. That's a low roll, I think.
I wonder if I could just work toward the next board. What if I just pull some points here? Pull some points here.
Are you kidding me?
What is this? Intelligence. And I am so tight on points. Like, I think like everything I have right now is just like barely active. Not really sure I have a lot of points to pull from anywhere. Don't mind the monster in the back. Like, just freaking slurping down somebody's intestines. That's what it sounds like. Hmm.
I gained a lot of armor and damage reduction, but I did lose like 1,000 life. So many drifting shade. 8 drifting shade.
Oh, one short? Are you kidding me? One shy. One shy. There we go. Let's see how that increases the poison damage.
I'm just doing low, like quick ones. If you wanna
I seen.
pick the next one.
I ain't gonna fight you.
I want my damage back. Nerf this barber gem into the ground.
Party helper.
Let me do my damage. People are destroying Lilith with it, you know. It's so stupid. What was the point of all the nerfs? If they put that in the game
Is that the one that like stops all damage?
for a couple seconds and stacks it and then multiplies it? Yeah. No, it stops your damage.
It's ridiculous.
But it stops everybody's damage.
It stops every damage done to the target, like stores it, then multiplies it after a certain amount of seconds. So it's like you're just multiplying your damage massively. Eventually gets up to 45% multiplier.
Can you guys text Hadir? I'm sorry.
I'm not ready.
Hadir? Who is Hadir?
How do you fix it there?
What deer? There's a deer? You hit a deer?
Yes.
There,
There's a couple people who will come out and skin that for you, turn it into some buckskin, and get you some deer jerky stat.
Yeah, I have deers in the backyard actually.
I'm not ready
Can't do anything to them.
Be ashamed if
They are
anything happens to
protected.
them.
On Kentucky.
I would not do anything. It's like there is only like 4 or 5 of them in the whole neighborhood, so
Yeah, you just wait till they realize that they're overpopulated, and then they'll let you hunt them.
no, I don't think they will be overpopulated.
What is there to hunt deer? Deer have like no natural predators.
I must wait.
Cars
understand.
are cars the natural predator of deer?
Cars are natural predators. Yeah, that's true.
No, literally, they just keep multiplying until eventually they overrun everything, and then that's when they release the hunting ban. They do it all the time. They literally get so bad that they're like running around in town, like Like in like Main
Yeah, my
Street, like
city
in the
is
main
legal.
street like of town. They're just running around in town, just being stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's legal in my town to shoot them with a bow. Can't shoot them with a gun, but you can bow shoot legally in our town.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you can join whenever. I'm kind of way ahead of you guys, so I'm probably gonna try and run some higher ones here soon. These are much lower level monsters than me.
Yeah, I just wasn't gonna pick a hard one because you were messing with your Paragon board.
He's going easy on me, guys. He's going easy on me.
Yes, so you tote me through some higher levels with my clips.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
And everyone I've crafted has been drifting shade, and I hate those.
I don't mind them.
I won't even do that to
I'm not
Shade is coming after you. It's drifting.
you. Death Pulse,
we
I'll do
actually
Death
got
Pulse
one.
to you.
So
Oh,
this aspect, Leon, is really starting to grow on me. I like this aspect.
Which one?
I think that aspect is probably one of the better ones on the druid.
Yeah, I've been using that.
ready.
I think it's like better than some of the other like fortify. I think it's better than the fortify one.
But you want to stack that specific crit type. So like look at my gloves, for instance. Those gloves have the crit damage with their skills. So because it multiplies that stat. That's what it does.
What are you talking about? The critical strike damage with earth skills.
That's what the aspect is multiplying, yes.
Hmm.
So you want as much as possible. You can get it on rings, you can get it on gloves, you can get it on the Paragon board,
I must wait.
you can get it on your weapon.
Hmm.
Like my 141% crit with earth skills goes up to 300% when I use that. Over 300%.
Hey,
Only doing tier 21 dungeons. That's why I was just making fun of Chunks. Chunks said he was going easy on me because I was redoing my
I am
Paragon.
in. I'm inside the Fallen Temple. If you wanna join me.
This travel's not available.
Yeah, but the loading screen is taking way long.
That was a good back.
I must wait a moment.
Looking for adventure.
I'm not ready yet.
Right now. Good work.
I must wait a moment.
I've got a 10, a 7, and a 6.
Yeah.
I love how I can just stand still and let my minions kill things.
The true AFK farmer.
Duck stream. Duck, you sipping your coffee
Wait a moment.
while your minions kill?
Not quite. I've been trying
All
to
things have
avoid
value,
getting
I
ganked, which I
suppose.
just did.
Hmm.
I'm not quite fully operational.
Did you have to run somebody out of voice chat earlier?
You
Who?
don't want that.
Oh, nobody, I guess.
Who got rant out?
No, I asked you if you had to run anybody out.
No, I don't think so.
Someone talking like a crazy person.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, see, I know I am in trouble when my golem dies. I'm like, uh-oh.
Tell you one thing, voice chat certainly has been interesting with all the newer people coming in.
No,
Some of them get all excited.
He's talking like a lunatic.
Dank sounded like he was drunk on some cold medicine.
Yes, that's what I said. I was like, dude, go to bed.
Dude sounded
I'm
like
not
he was
running you anymore.
he was a high up on some cold medicine.
Oh, there's an event down here.
I just hope it's cold medicine.
He said he was running a fever, and I'm like, well, go to bed.
He was like, you know, you're gonna be carrying me, right? I'm like, yeah, Dank. I was like, I kind of figured that. He's like, cause I'm not gonna be doing anything. I'm like, all
He's
right.
gonna be dying constantly.
Like,
Where are
okay,
you, Duck?
Dank. I'm like, all right, Dank.
I'm back here at the beginning. I got pwned.
So just revive. This is not a nightmare.
But it spawned me way at the back. So I've got to make my way to you with broken equipment.
I'm finished with
One
this
more
part.
level
now.
and I can gamble
I'm not ready.
ancestrals, right?
I don't know. Just didn't think there was a limit on that. I thought you could gamble them at like
I thought it was 70.
as soon as you got to 60, or because Ancestral's minimum level is 60.
This way.
I thought it was.
No, I tried gambling at 60. They don't give you ancestral. Sometimes they even give you regular rare one.
I believe it's 73, unless it got changed in the latest update. Because in the preseason, it was 73.
Yeah, that's all I've got is sacred every time I gamble.
Yeah.
Which for like aspects, it's fine, but I need an amulet with cooldown. Well, it at least needs resource or fury cost reduction on it.
Oh wow, 3 halfway decent dewjacks. All right.
All right, you pick the next one.
That one sounds good.
The Baseless Shrine.
The Faceless. Where is it? I can't say it.
I found it. That time, whenever I opened my map,
Uh-oh, snakes.
zoomed in right over top of it.
Snakes are playing. Snakes. So many snakes. All of the snakes.
Here's an event. If you want to hit an event.
Snakes. All of the Cody, you want a snake? You want a snake?
I must wait a moment.
I need an ancestral version of my armor.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a minute.
What?
I'm
I don't
not
know what
ready
that.
yet.
Xylar was slain by Dread Knight. Sounds like the Dread Knight gotcha.
Poor Xylor.
Jambombombile.
Did we get enough for the whispers?
84 out of 100. We gotta go slay a couple more mobs.
I need time to
That's
do
how
that.
many I got. 84. 92.
I must wait.
Cody, I don't know what you're doing, but you're weird.
And does this shadow damage or the darkness
99.
from the corpse explosion stack up or something?
You gotta say it. You gotta say it right. Okay, like as a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, you gotta say it right.
Dragon of the Darkness Flame!
Sorry.
I'm not ready.
I will never be able to say that.
You know, Chunks, when I originally made my Diablo 2 channel, my literal goal was to like bring Diablo 2 to people who'd never been able to play it before, like newer kids and stuff like that just never gave it a chance because it was an older game. I think my goal in life now is also to make you try anime for the first time ever, because just like Diablo 2, which I love and literally will go to my dying grave with like a Diablo 2 logo on my tombstone. Like, I also love anime the same way, and like the fact that you don't hurts me deeply because it's just as good as Diablo 2, if not better.
I think the only anime
I hate to
I
disappoint
ever
you,
watched
but
was
I feel like
Attack
I
on
need to
Titan.
prepare you
That-
for it.
Have you ever watched that?
You see Aladdin, Little Mermaid, there's anime.
Why can I not hear any of you guys today? You guys are all so quiet.
It's like 10 conversations going on at once.
And like all you guys are talking over each other and I still can't hear any of you.
Yeah, this is nobody. It's getting through.
Like, Duck, you're super duper low. Like, I don't even know what's going on with you, man, but like, when you talk, you can literally talk over top of other people, and like, you can even yell, and I still can't hear you. Over
I
top of them.
actually have no problem hearing him. He sounds...
Luli sounds fine.
I hear him.
Lily's loud. Lily, you're loud.
Did
Look
you
at
mute
your
me?
volume.
Ginger, maybe you muted.
I turn people down all the time thinking about it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm sorry, Doc. It's not the fastest clear, but we're getting the job done.
Oh yeah, it's no worries. I'm basically running for my life half the time.
How did you get in here before me? I never saw you go in.
I was in here.
You were still outside.
Nope. Oh my god, will you stop doing that? Every single time. It's friggin'... You know what, I'm gonna put you at the
Now,
top. How about
those
that?
people are tough. I'm gonna need help here. I guess.
Ow.
Here's a fun one for you. It's a song.
Okay.
Lock the taskbar, lock the taskbar,
Wow.
cause we
Wow.
don't like it.
I must wait.
Lock the taskbar, lock the taskbar.
Ah, back in the day.
I must wait a moment.
No, seriously though, Chunks. Anime has some of the best storytelling, literally, of like of all media, like currently today.
I've tried it, and I've tried to watch it.
I mean, and just like, you know, movies, you're gonna have movies that you don't like. Like it's
just
I'm
the look of
never gonna say you're gonna like every single anime. In fact, there's tons of animes I've absolutely hated, and I thought they were the worst piece of garbage that ever existed on planet Earth. Just like the female Ghostbusters movie. But like, there's so many different animes out there that like you literally just can't even hate them all. Like there's like animes for kids, there's animes for teens, there's animes for adults, there's animes for it goes into hentai. But like there's detective animes, there's animes that go into like fighting, and there's literally like there's literally an entire anime based around baking bread. Like, that's the whole anime, is literally baking bread and, like, different techniques of baking bread.
One Punch Man is probably my favorite.
I'm surprised
the
you didn't get
closest I
into
could ever really get to it, the look of it. That's what's really always got me with it, the look of it. The closest I ever got was like those Dragon Quest games.
I mean, Dragon Quest is very anime-ish, yeah.
Yeah, like, I love
Dragon
those
Warrior. Dragon Warrior was one of the American adaptations, but Dragon Quest is straight up anime. That's
Yeah,
not really
I like
that's
Dragon
not really my personal favorite, but it's a decent storyline if you follow the story.
Yeah, I mean, I played
Just
Dragon
think
Quest 8
Castlevania, the newer
15
Castlevania.
times.
Yeah, have you seen the newer Castlevania TV show on Netflix?
That may be a good gateway for you.
That's actually really good. I like that one.
Actually, don't have Netflix.
That was terrible. But Netflix,
Well, I had it.
have
for a while.
it's
Down, 'cause
understandable
I have this
considering your
curse
internet's
on
not that great.
Well, I mean, I have Prime and I have Disney Plus and I have Hulu.
Yeah, they recently made a Castlevania adaptation. I don't even really want to call it anime because I think it's more of like a Western adaptation. But it's really good. It was really good to watch.
Yeah,
I
I
like
agree.
Castlevania games.
You probably like that one. That's really good.
But I mean, the Dragon Ball. I'm sorry, you'll never sell me on that one. I've tried.
I mean,
And I've had many
it's
friends
like there's
that
just
loved it.
if
And
I
I've tried to sit and watch it with them, and then just
if I took out the animated stuff and just told you the story, like you'd probably be interested. The story itself is actually very interesting. It's very similar to Superman.
I've heard the story numerous times.
I mean, told from the perspective of the anime, but like if I told it from the perspective of a regular story, like it would sound completely different.
This ice attack he does.
Possible event.
I mean, some of the story of Dragon Ball is just straight up heartbreaking. I mean, it's basically the story of a little boy who, through no fault of his own, is sent to destroy a planet that he forgets he even is supposed to destroy. He gets adopted by a very generous man who lives in the mountains. And the very generous man who lives in the mountains tries to teach him and train him in the ways of, his particular people. Only to find out that this little boy can turn into a freaking giant gorilla of, like, epic proportions. He ends up stepping on his own adopted father, who he loved dearly. He ends up alone, an orphan, because they were up in the mountains. So when he stepped on his father, he didn't have anybody. So he ended up wandering for a very long period of time until eventually he made friends. And one day he ends up meeting his father that he stepped on. And Gohan basically tells him that, it's okay. He didn't do it on purpose, And that's when Gohan Goku literally starts crying,
Moment of truth.
And I feel like when you tell the story from a different perspective, like you really start to understand that the story behind the anime is there. Like it's all there.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that there is a good story in it.
And Goku literally starts crying. He's like I didn't mean to kill you. He's like I can't believe you're actually here.
Just never cared for it.
Watch out.
You never got into Pokemon, Chunky? When you were a kid?
No.
Really?
I missed, that was right at the end of my years. I was doing a wild demon by then.
A wild demon.
Yes. Yes. My father was a Baptist preacher, so you just wrap your head around that for a moment.
Demons.
I was wild.
Demons.
I was told all my life that I couldn't do something because my father was a preacher. So needless to say, I did. Anyways.
Yeah,
you did it anyways.
Yep. That was a handful.
I must wait a moment.
You join my group, yeah, why not? 5 packs, why not? Carry everybody today, let's go. Let me carry the world.
You're not really carrying me. I'll just most likely die before you will.
Okay. So
Where the hell
now
is
we
the
can die together in tier 4. That's
assume it's
Last
down
Blood
here.
Obelisk?
I'm not
It's
ready
the only
yet.
spot I haven't opened on the map. Yep, here it is.
Are you on cave shot?
Sit down, lay down. Lay down. Lay. Lay down. All the way. I'm gonna karate chop you. Lay down.
Did you want the one-hand axe I linked you, Ginger? Or no?
What you got? Now you get right back up. Lay down.
Oh, that hurt.
The Night Slayer. Vulnerable, earth skills, damage over time, and all stats. I'm currently using this, which I don't even think this is actually better than that, but oh yeah, that's the one that doesn't link. Dang it. Stupid monster trying to kill me while I'm in my inventory, always. Vulnerable, crit. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not bad.
Okay.
The damage over time is really low, though.
Yeah, I'd probably reroll that one to like willpower or something else.
Let me, I was really hoping to find something that was like 820.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble finding 820s now for some reason.
I must wait a moment.
Higher dungeons, gotta push harder, faster.
Because it's the cool thing to do at this moment, to poop on it. It's the cool thing to do.
I just need an ancestral version of my armor.
I don't really pay attention to what the other streamers do, though, so it's nice of you guys to come in here and let me know what they're doing.
You don't watch any of the other streamers?
No, why would I?
Fair point.
I mean, it's no slight against them. I mean, that's not how streaming works. Have you never in your life hung around somebody for a little while and then all of a sudden you pick up their accent, or you pick up the way that they talk, or you start copying their mannerisms? Like if I were to watch the other streamers on a regular basis, I would literally start picking up the way that they do
say
things.
on a regular basis, but
not even on a temporary basis, because I don't want it to influence the way that I make my content.
so how do you know other streamers? Like, I know that you know Riker.
I talk
and
to
you
him every now and then.
know Phil.
I talk to him on Discord from time to time. I mean, I've seen a couple of his videos here or there, like they pop up on my feed, but usually if I watch him, I only watch him for a very brief period of time, and then I flip off. Because I don't want to go down that road. Like I said, it's no slight against them. I'm more power to them. Do their content their way. I'll do my content my way.
Who's number 2 and 3
For what?
in the Discord? How do you tell?
I think you can type in like leaderboard or something like that, and it'll give you a leaderboard list. I can't remember the exact command. It's been a little while.
Not leaderboard.
Ranking or leaderboard or something. I had to look it up. I don't remember the command right off the top of my head.
I think Squiddy is the only other one, isn't he? That I can think of.
I'm trying to see.
Is HellTide always level 78?
No,
I think
it
it got
wasn't.
changed with the patch.
They recently brought it up with the patch, yeah.
I think it was level 70. I never saw it level 78. And then it
It's still
scales
level
up.
80.
Huh?
It was 3 levels above me when I was doing them yesterday.
Yeah, it's 3
Yeah,
levels
3
above me
levels
now.
above you. I'm 67 and they are 78.
Well, they started
That's
at
the minimum.
in the preseason. It started at 73. Okay, they made a change where HellTide's now 3 levels above your character after 73. But however, technically the zone starts at 75. That's why they're 78. So a lot got changed in a little bit of time.
Try exclamation point levels, Chunk, see if that works.
Duck, can you do me a favor and
Yes, that's
switch to my switch me as the party leader?
I'm probably number 1. I've been here since the beginning. And literally have been, like, just here
Thank you.
always.
Onyx. And he's not even in the Discord anymore.
No, he left.
So how is he still on the leaderboard?
He used to chat all the time. Like, he was in here, and then on one day he just decided he didn't want to be here. Yeah, he just decided he didn't want to be here anymore, and he left.
And then Bubba's. It's number 3.
This isn't for Akarat.
Then me.
I mean, the kinship is something that I formed, John Hamilton. It's like it's a thing. It's part of my channel, I guess, at this point. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how to put it. Like, I basically just wanted to make a fun place for people to play together and have fun together, and I guess it worked. Like, we're all here. Look at that.
I wonder if this will make
That's
Mr. NiNi
actually
crap himself.
very appreciative for
Yeah.
this Discord.
It totally changed my perception and outlook on Diablo 2, the kinship, because of how much I've learned and continue to learn when I was playing that game.
I mean, that's half the fun of Diablo 2 is to learn stuff. I feel like that's one of the things that I've tried to push with Diablo with my videos is that, like, I'm learning on a regular basis too, and like, I don't really know how to phrase it other than just simply that, like, it doesn't really seem like you ever stop learning about Diablo 2. You never stop. You always find something new eventually. Like, even if you think you know everything, eventually it's just like, oh wow, I didn't know that.
Have you ever seen Mr. NiNi do that?
Do what?
Look at Discord.
Greetings, noble interlocutor. I am not familiar with the title Mr. NiNi, but fear not, for I shall assist you to the best of my abilities. Pray, pose your query, and I shall endeavor to provide a response befitting a knight of my stature. Now what is it that you seek knowledge on this fine day? Why did you tag Mr. NiNi?
Because he said, here you go. So I thanked him.
That's interesting.
Seeing if it would make him just crap all over himself.
Mr. NiNi is,
He handled it.
quite well.
He said, okay, smart aleck, here's an answer. Well played, sir. Well played.
I mean, yeah, community is one of the keys for playing games. Like, if you're playing by yourself, I mean, I made this resolution a long time ago, a long time ago, back when I was a little kid. I was playing GoldenEye 007. I was playing GoldenEye 007 a lot.
Wow.
I was playing other games a lot that were solo games. I played a lot of solo games, battle tanks. Even online, I played solo games, and I think at one point or another, I finally like said to myself, I'm like, I don't want to play solo games anymore. I want to play with other people. I was like, I'm gonna stop playing solo games. I'm gonna play with other people now. And then I was just, that's what I did. That's what I did. It was, from that day forward, I was like, all right, let's find some people to play with. I'm tired of playing games by myself. But then it got to the point where I was like, I want to check out that game that's solo. Like, I want to play that solo game. And you know what? It's kind of cool is that playing online on stream, even if I'm playing a solo game, I'm still playing with other people. So it's kind of cool that way. So even if I'm playing a solo game, I can play with you guys, and you guys can tell me how to play the game. I'm like, no, check that room. Go back. What's wrong with you? You missed something. You idiot. You idiot. Dang, all right, jeez, I'm going back. All right, calm down.
Gotta delete all this before Joey goes crazy with it.
Alright, next Dungeon, Immortal Emanation. Immortal Emanation. Well, how do you join from Xbox? You join the Discord. Everything we do is in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're not in the kinship, as far as I'm concerned. I don't really know what's wrong with you. Get in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm playing on a PlayStation, so console doesn't matter.
Yeah, Xylor's in the Discord, and he forgot to upgrade his ring for 30 levels. What excuse do you have?
Never letting that one go.
Never.
1% crit,
Or that-
33
or that
life,
mistake that I made.
4% damage over time, or something like that.
We need a screenshot of the ring, like, and then we need to put it on. We need to like pin it in the channel.
He was level 80 with the ring. Talk about not finding upgrades.
Man, I just can't find an upgrade for this ring. I can't even say it without laughing. I can't even say it. I just can't find an upgrade for this ring. Oh no.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. The ring is just so good.
Had upgrades in the back and father.
I mean, some people are like, I don't have a PC. I can't be on Discord. Like, it's on your phone. You can literally run Discord on your phone. And then Xylor figured out how to run Discord on his freaking Xbox.
I'm running a Discord right now.
I don't even know how you got that Discord to run on your Xbox.
I have an app for it.
That's some. You know what? We're gonna forgive the ring because you got Discord to run on your Xbox. Like that's just some skill right there.
I'm gonna call bull on that one. But I remember he said that, Lord. That ring will come up again.
I didn't say I forgive.
Yeah, Leon didn't say he forgave. He didn't say he forgave.
Yeah, the ring is always going to be on my mind.
The one ring, the Xylor's ring.
The ring of Xylor.
I'll take it.
I mean, at this point, you just made yourself popular. That's all.
Yeah.
People are going to be wearing your ring around their neck on a necklace. Like, what's that? Oh, it's Xylor's ring.
What's the story of the Xylor ring?
The Stone of Xylor.
The Stone of Xylor, yes.
The nobody you need. What is it? What is the story?
It's a sad tale.
Let's just say you got your character to level 80 and you're wearing a ring that had 1% crit chance, 33 to maximum life, and like 4% dot damage over time. That was your ring.
Level 80? You couldn't
What if we made a Xylor's ring T-shirt?
I understand you would do that if there is like this awesome aspect that you cannot get rid of it because it's a build.
It wasn't even imprinted.
It wasn't even
imprinted. It wasn't even.
It could have been extracted. That's right.
You see, I told you. Wouldn't let go of that ring.
I'm not. I'm letting it go. This is the let go party. This is the let go party.
You gotta have a proper send off.
That's right. That's right. A proper send off.
I mean, that ring sounds like it has some important stats for him. I mean, crit chance is good, max life is good.
Yeah. 33 max life.
It's good when I put it on.
1% crit. I mean, that's godly right there. 1% crit. It's hard to get crit.
No, your inventory
You
is
literally
constantly
can roll crit. That's like 3% on a ring at any time. It must be the life then.
You better have not deleted that ring, by the way. It still should be in your inventory.
Yeah, that should be just a heirloom for all time. Hand that down to your kids.
And you go to D2R and go to Anya and name it.
Yep, personalize it. Yeah, where's our personalized quest?
Yeah, the personalized this one.
I need to be able to personalize my items.
That would be nice.
I
Why
have
am
one
I
of your
by myself in
personalized
this
items
event
on
here?
Diablo 2.
Ow, I'm gonna die because I was AFK looking at Discord. Nobody saved me.
I had your dead sword on D2R that you personalized.
Oh, yeah. So speaking of D2R, what do you think is gonna come in then season 5? Let's do some speculation. Like I think
If it's another buff to the assassin, I will not play that season.
What? Assassin buff again?
I won't play the season if it's another assassin buff.
Keep a buff.
Unless it's like traps.
I mean,
It's more martial
they
arts
didn't. They
than
didn't deliberately buff the assassin.
They did on the second season after they buffed it.
Why people hating on the assassin, man?
Because she got all the love for like 2 seasons in a row.
Two
That's why.
seasons in a row. They made her ridiculously, I admit, fun and overpowered. But she was overpowered. And then the next season came out and they just made her stronger.
This isn't even my final form.
I have to say, I really enjoyed this mosaic, man.
I'm sure you did. It was the OP as crap.
Yeah, even Cooley like backpedaled. Apparently Cooley originally didn't like it either, and he later on he was like, you know what? He was like, you know what? The mosaic was a good addition. He goes, I'm going back on what I said. It's like I really like it. He's like, it's a really good addition to the character. Yeah, like it is. I think it's a really good addition to the game because all it did was it used existing mechanics, and it allowed you to actually utilize the mechanics for the first time ever.
Yes, it made
I was
martial arts
running
work
with
out ever
Squiddy, and I couldn't even see the screen when Squiddy was running.
Look, you're not allowed to see the screen, okay? Why is everybody so intent on seeing the screen and being able to control their character? All right.
Why do you die like
Pure white screen is apparently all we need at this point in time. All right. Anybody who wants anything more than a pure white screen, you're just a graphics. You're just a graphics. Oh, that's all you are. You just want graphics.
We want to enjoy seeing our character as well.
No. You don't need to see a character, okay? You should be able to imagine it all in your mind. You should be able to visualize your character from recent photographs.
I didn't dislike the Mosaic Assassin. It's just it's OP. No, I didn't hate it. It was just OP. It doesn't need any more buffs.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It really doesn't need any more buffs. I mean, the next hit delay change was nice across the board for all characters, not just the Mosaic Assassin,
but it made the Mosaic Assassin just redonkulous.
Redonkulonkaloid.
Redonkulonkalo was just.
I'm not ready.
You know, that'd be like saying, "Oh, we're gonna buff the Hammerton now." No, no, don't do that. That's the dumbest thing.
We've
ever.
added a new buff. We added some malignant. We added malignant gems.
Yeah, now hammers do 150% extra damage.
Why can't hammers just have like lightning charges on them and you just swing them and then just chain lightnings everything while you're swinging your hammers?
Oh, that would be awesome. Okay.
Exactly.
Hammer makes
Like,
you
I like the
immune.
mosaic. Have it like just.
But the hammer.
White just
Yeah,
out.
a mosaic then.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
change the change Alt F4. Instead of it closing the game, it just deletes every monster in the game. All the loot drops, it teleports it to town, and then you make a new game and press Alt F4.
I'm not ready yet.
Any, like what I'm gonna do to R, any Chinese character that's a Hammerton is not a real person for me. I'm like,
I'm not ready.
Yeah, sure they are.
I can't wait to play Hammer Doom next season.
I don't know if I'm gonna play next season in D4. I'm not done with this yet.
Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 5 isn't coming for a while. I think we're fine.
I figure it's got to be coming up, doesn't it?
I mean,
It's
eventually.
coming out soon.
Eventually.
If it's
I'm gonna
only,
dive-
if
I'm
they're
gonna
only
dive right
going
back
4
in.
months.
We'll see.
How long's that season been going?
Well, they ended it early, remember? Because of the, like there was a whole thing. They started it early, and then like they
Yeah, but that one that is going right now is probably about to end, I would think.
Are we 3
I'd have to check.
Necros? Is our buddy here a Necro too? Doc?
I have no
I'm
idea.
not ready yet.
Got me.
I think like a Necro because he's carrying a size too.
I must wait a moment.
But between the 3 of us, we are decimating things. Like, he
I'm
doesn't
not,
look
I
like
got
he's...
killed 3 times in 10 seconds, and I said F this. I'm in time.
another waxing gibbous. The thing I didn't need.
You are not with us?
Oh, I got obliterated.
Ginger, what are we
Yeah.
doing next? Is it going to be Rogue, Sork, Necro? You choose.
For what?
I'm
Our
sorry.
next
buddy.
characters.
Oh, I really want to like test out my rogue with the new
Alright, Rogue it is.
the new gems. I think my rogue is gonna be off the hook insane with the new gems.
Yeah, it
What
just fits.
gems are for the rogue?
They have one that allows them to do all imbuements at once, Louis.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty insane. That alone is insane. So they can use some of the general ones.
Stutter.
You don't have enough to do all imbuement though. No, you don't have enough skills for all 3 to add points to them.
You don't really have to add points to all 3 of them, to be honest, but you can. I mean, I've done it.
The whole word of Akan Unique is based around that with the ultimate, right?
Plus skills, plus skills, plus skills. You can also get a 333 helmet too, or 444 rather.
Oh,
Fair trade.
hello.
Cody said, "Oh no,
Well
That's not
struck.
bad.
thank you." You know what good boys get that sit down? Good boys get some Cheez-Its. That's what good boys
Not at all.
get. It's I like Cheez-Its.
I'm surprised you're not gonna play Necromancer, Ginger.
I think I've necromancered out for the right now. I mean, honestly, the necromancer was like my starting class for the first season 0, and I don't know. I just don't want to go and like spam that particular class forever. I want to try out all the classes. Like this is my first real like 100% go in on the druid, which once I finish with this one, I probably won't want to play the druid for a while too. So I'll switch off to another class. I'll go back and forth between them, play around with the Dujinks. I mean, I think I really wanted to give that freezing arrow rogue like a full test out, and I never really got the chance of finishing it. And then some of these malignant gems, honestly, like can beef that up tremendously.
That's the thing about the frozen arrow. I tried it last season. Penetrating shot is just bad in single. It's bad in single target. I could not overcome that.
Poison imbuement is how you overcome that. You have to run all 3.
Once we get to 100, I'll do an alt run for you guys. You can build level 1 alts, and I can just run them to T4.
I wanted the easiest way. Absolutely wrong, John Hamilton. I chose a companion druid. You like, just digest that for a second. Out of all the builds in all the game, do you really think companion druid was the most overpowered, easiest choice?
Come on, man.
Like,
What is that?
just run that back through this comment that you just made and realize how that comment that you just made is probably the dumbest comment that ever existed on the planet Earth. I
It's
picked
just
one
the
of
problem is
I picked one of
people-
the hardest builds that you could possibly pick. I was like, let me do literally the build that everybody has already said doesn't work.
I think the problem is people see Druid and they automatically think of Red Druid or, you know, those 2 billion damage Druid because this is all what they know. They don't think that there is other builds as well.
I mean, and that's fine. When I played Necromancer, there was somebody who came in here and was like, Icy Veins, huh? Then I'm like, no. I'm like, I built my own character from scratch. Why didn't I go Sorceress? I have a Sorceress already. She's a Charge Bolt Sorceress. I'm actually interested in trying to give her another try as well. I was unable, unfortunately, to ever get my hands on the aspect, though, that I needed for that build. I don't know what's going on with that aspect, but it just doesn't exist. It's called, Battle Mages aspect or something like that, and it beefs up the Veer's Mastery, and I cannot find it. I spent like almost 80 levels trying to find that aspect and never came across it once. Gambled for it. It doesn't exist. My Minion Mancer was from Icy Veins. I literally played a Bone Spear Necromancer that used minions, and nobody else was using minions at that particular time. I literally leveled him up from scratch.
I don't even understand. Does this guy have a logbook of who created the builds first? Because builds were created in the beta before even those websites had a build up. What is even happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna start banning people though.
Banhammer.
Like, who gets the credit of a build? The guy who played the closed beta last year? Give him the credit? Because no one else could play it and he came up with it first since he had access to the game last year? Is that the guy who gets credit?
No, Kubis does.
Kubis gets credit? Alright.
Yep.
Kubis, you got credit. Here, you get paid royalties. Alright. 3 Cheez-Its. 3 Cheez-It royalty. Alright, there you go. You got your royalty. He said, I'll take royalties. He said, you got any more royalties coming to me? So I'm the royal dog.
This poison is just vicious and mean. And sticky.
I don't know. I really do love Poison Creeper, though. I mean, you can go back to some of my earlier videos, literally when the first time I made my first druid, and I'm just like, man, I really love Poison Creeper. I think me and Poison Creeper are getting married in July. Next year.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Goblin.
Goblin, that means we gonna get a good butcher. Alright, where's the butcher at?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so after this one, I'll be back in like a half hour. I'll run this real quick though.
Whoa. Bird naked ladies. Wow, okay.
I'll get some chores done before the wife gets home.
I'm just tired of hearing bullcrap about me like copying builds from other things or going with like the most overpowered thing at the moment. Like when the patch notes came out, you can go back to my patch notes video and you can see me exclaim when I find out about the landslide poison creeper thing, and I'm like, oh my god, I love I love poison creeper, and landslide attached to it is just really interesting to me. I was like, I want to try those out. And here's Zan over there, like, I'm pretty sure like 10 minutes after I hop back into chat with everybody, Zan's like, well, you know, landslide's not very good, so it kind of needed something. And I'm like, well, dang, alright, so I'm going with the poison creeper and the landslide that nobody wants to use, really. Honestly, landslide's kind of impressed me. I like the landslide. I think it's good. I'm not building specifically for landslide. I'm building specifically for the poison creeper, but
Hey, will you help down here?
what do you got down there?
I got one of them malignant dudes.
You coming?
Multi-shot wheel rat. It's mean.
Oh, he was a malignant dujank that you rebuffed up, huh?
Well, yeah. We knock them down. Gotta get them back up.
I mean, we got a buff coming for the sorceress and the barbarian soon. I mean, just hold in there a little bit and let's see what we get. I mean, it should be coming on Friday, from what they said. We got maintenance on Thursday, so we'll probably get patch notes on Thursday. That's assuming, of course, everything goes right with the patch. It's an emergency patch, so it's out of sync with all the other patches, so it's not coming on the normal day.
I didn't think we were gonna get it Friday.
I mean,
They were doing the talk, the campfire talk, and they're gonna tell us what they're going to.
I mean, yeah, Majestic Bear, that's the entire point. Is what I'm trying to say is like you can literally go back through my videos and listen to us theory crafting and talking about builds, coming up with ideas. Like half the time, that's all we do in chat here is just like talk about potential builds and like how you could make them work, and then later on we actually like try to build them. I mean, what do you guys think they're actually going to do to the sorceress and the barbarian? I mean, the sorceress's main issue is survivability.
Yep.
The barbarian's main issue, honestly, is damage. I don't think the barbarian has survivability issues. The barbarian has damage issues. I mean, granted, there are ways that you can get his damage up, but like at the same time, I think one of the biggest problems is that there's very few builds that actually do the kind of damage that you need. Like right now, it's pretty much Hoda Rend. Like those are your two main builds.
Yep.
I got a 10 million hit
not swap.
Yeah, I did a basic skill bar. There's the butcher. What's up, buddy? The basic skill bar worked out really good, and I actually think that with this latest patch, I think he might have actually just exceeded. If I were to remake him, which I'm not really sure if I want to cry myself to sleep at night trying to find other Ramaladnis, but let me just say, like, I think with the addition of some of these malignant gems, I think my basic build might just be off the chain insane.
I'm not ready yet.
One thing that I can say for certain is that barber gem, the one that lets you like focus all damage for 4 seconds, that would completely fix the character, because one of the main issues with the basic barb was that he was really good single target but not very good AoE. So the barber gem would allow me to basically turn all that single target damage into one target and then have that target explode and kill everything. So I could basically at any confrontation with my basic barb, I would use the barber gem, run directly toward the biggest, meanest elite, start beating the crap out of the biggest, meanest elite as fast as I possibly could, pump everything I can into this elite, and then he would explode and kill everything else. And I think that would work absolutely beautifully with that basic barbarian. It would bring a tear to your eye.
I mean, my wish list for Barb would be just more builds. More builds, more damage. I really like the Death Blow build I built. They gave you a little bit like less cooldown on Death Blow. I would like them to buff the uniques. They said they're going to buff aspects that are underused.
I think that with the unique items, they need to fix the itemization on the uniques themselves.
Yep.
Like, some of them are just really bad. For goers not to have crit on it is, I think, a very poor... It's just silly.
Well, it's twofold. Because you used to not need crit, because you used to have an aspect that gave you 80% crit chance. But then they nerfed that aspect to half, basically 48%. So then when they nerf the aspect, then you definitely need crit now on your gloves. And then they have attack speed on there, which doesn't even work with the build. And then they keep changing the gloves, so now the 2-second thing is very nice. I love that change, but they didn't give the damage back, the 75% damage. So now it goes off every 2 seconds for like no damage. So it's like, yeah, you're getting damage, but you're getting like meaningless damage every 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's generally the idea with my Barbarian as a tanky Frenzy Barb. I think if you pull up some of my like Ramalodni's farming videos, or the latest one, you'll get a better idea of how I have that character set up. The Ramalodni's Barbarian with the Frenzy Amulet is super tanky.
There's power in the stone.
He never had an issue with survivability, that's for sure. He was like, what? That tickles.
Drop these items off.
I actually dialed back his survivability quite a bit to like try and get more damage out of him.
I'm gonna dump inventory tension on
Fields
you.
of Crimson.
They beefed up Fields of Crimson and Rupture significantly. So
Yeah.
like I can't say at this point that I can't say at this point that they're bad. I need to go back and recheck them. They not only did they beef up Fields of Crimson, but they also beefed up Rupture in multiple different ways. So I need to revisit it. But I was telling you guys, I told you guys for a long time, Rupture was basically garbage, and nobody believed me.
Much thanks.
And you look at them, you can't see them buff Rupture in 4 different ways, and also buff the Fields of Crimson Rupture unique, and not realize that I was absolutely correct in that Rupture was garbage at that particular point, because they would not have buffed it 4 different ways and also buffed the unique if it was not bad. Which now I don't know if it's bad or not because I haven't checked it, but maybe in the future we'll find out.
I mean, I guess I could like swap to it just to try it.
I mean, you kind of have to do a bleed build to like really get a good feeling for it.
I think I just dropped.
Shake on it.
Because I can't click my stash.
Okay, you gave me a +2 companion, +2 defiance passive. What's that?
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Which one's the defiance passive? I don't know. Nature magic skills deal 4% increased damage to elites. Oh.
Back in.
And then... some halfway decent axes. I think my axe is pretty terrible right now, other than the poison damage and the willpower. It does have a perfect fortify aspect on it, though. It's gonna suck going over to the the mace and losing out on my crowd control or my damage to healthy enemies.
You playing a barbarian?
No, I'm playing druid. It's druided.
Ah.
Drodad. What's up, Mark X Mills? Why am I still on this game? Because I'm having fun. Still having fun. Still having fun, my friend. Still having fun.
And he hasn't hit 100 yet.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to 100 yet.
Hey. Opinion. This one? Or that non-upgraded one?
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Thinking the non-upgraded.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Wait a minute.
Yes, I'm on maintenance.
I'm not ready yet.
Walk into these.
How'd I lose my whole group? I thought you guys were with me.
You want to cash in on
Rose
a
up and down.
tier 46 if you join my game?
I'm in the tier 35 right now.
Oh, okay.
Loading back in.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I don't really need the Glyphy XP, and I don't really see any reason to run like ridiculously high dungeons right now. My Glyphy XP is kind of maxed out unless I decide to level up another glue.
Oh, you got them all 21s?
Well, they're all 15. At this point, it's pretty much
Oh,
just
okay.
slow, steady progress to 21.
That's great. Yeah, I just got my first one a couple dungeons ago.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
See if it's done being done.
I must wait a moment.
So many monsters. Monsters to kill. So many monsters. Up in them chairs. They were playing Duck Duck Goose around the pole, and I told them they needed to go back home. So many monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Can you get an invite again? I was wondering where the whole party disappeared to. Like, I had a whole party, and all of a sudden I was alone. I was like, friggin' the music started playing in the casino. They were like, "Oh, by myself."
I'm probably DC too.
I just wanna cry all by myself.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Hey,
yet.
so when a glyph says like while wielding a sword, does that mean only while I'm attacking with it, or just while I've got it in my hand?
I would assume it means that the skill that you're using needs to be using that ability.
But it doesn't say using, it says wielding.
Well, wielding might be different than using, I don't know. I would assume. Ramalani says using, so...
Yeah, but a glyph, seething. Says while wielding a sword, you gain fury on kill.
Yeah. Your sword has to be your main weapon.
But like on the Ramalani's, it says skills using this weapon.
Hmm.
Correct.
And then the glyph just says like increase
not
damage
ready
while wielding a sword. So I didn't know if I would still get like the fury on kill if I was using like a mace.
I'm not ready.
No, your skill that you use, you can assign a weapon because you have 4 slots what a skill uses. And if that skill is using the correct weapon type, then it'll trigger that effect.
If you had a one-handed mace and sword, then it would work, but it kind of implies that it's a passive buff. Like, you get it without attacking.
Yeah, that's kind of. I've always got a sword wielding. It's always one in my hand. Unless I have access to the mace in my hands.
So you have to be using that weapon when you use the skill.
Yeah, is
Instead
that
of
Cursed
having-
Shrine?
Yeah. So in Barbarian you can have autos, and auto will select the highest DPS.
Yeah.
Or you can have it set to a specific item, weapon, and then it'll use that weapon.
Like I've got my whirlwind set to my 2 swords. My 2 1-handers.
I must wait a moment.
Scattered Prism, nice.
Alright. Nothing to swear.
The Animus
Channeling
Charm.
Shrine, here I come.
I'm not ready yet.
I am stuck in between 3 suppressor shields. I don't think I'm doing any damage to any of them because all the suppressor shields were blocking each other.
Oh, we all know that's my favorite.
That is your favorite. You told us it was your favorite.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have a mom or a grandma or somebody who is absolutely adamant that something is your favorite when it's totally not your favorite, and every time you come over she makes you your favorite, and every single time you tell her it's not your favorite and that you hate it, and then she still makes it for you anyway? You're like, look, sweetie, I made you your favorite, pickled plums and mayonnaise, and you're like, never once have I told you that that was my favorite. Never once. I hate it. It's disgusting. I don't even want to eat it. But it's your favorite! Like, I just told you it's not my favorite. I don't know whose favorite that is, but it's not mine. But it's your favorite!
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, a couple dead people. I see dead people.
Oh man, that freaking vampiric boy over here was a little rough. I mean, not damage-wise, but he just kept stealing all his HP back, and I couldn't stop him. I can try, but you guys probably shouldn't have been in a tier 35 dungeon if you couldn't handle it. Wouldn't it be funny if you went into a dungeon that was too high for your level and like you died 4 times, and instead of it just failing, it summons a higher level group to come save you?
Another hellhead.
Well, I'm doing this event over here, and the bubble popped up on the event, so we're basically just cheating.
I must wait a moment.
Take that.
Plant.
No, you lost someone.
Yeah, a couple of them are outside the circle.
I must wait a moment.
I think one of them's inside the circle though, so I think we're okay. We only have to keep one alive. Let's be pragmatic here, okay? We were never going to keep them all alive anyway.
Take this, my friend.
Yeah, give us our stuff.
But I hope it helps.
Would have looted that from your corpse anyway.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Better give us our loot.
My bags are full.
Our bags are full.
My bags are full.
They broke the reset dungeon button? Oh no.
Hey, you have to die now to reset.
Oh no. God forbid you have to do another dungeon. Oh no.
Yeah, give it over.
Oh no. I know. I'm very sympathetic. Can you believe it? How sympathetic I am? I'm very sympathetic. I'm very sympathetic and available. That's right.
I'll shake on that.
And I cannot get fury regeneration on an amulet to save my life. Or fury reduction, I mean. It's cooldown reduction, damage reduction.
That's a deal. I'll shake on that. That's a deal.
$35 key in the bank. 35 key in a tank.
I don't know what my next Paragon board is supposed to be.
Death and mayhem. Turtle farts and Jesus. Yes. Turtle farts. Always turtle farts.
I don't get another ashes until 78. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we got 35 Ancient Reservoir, nothing too fancy there. Gouts of Flame is about the baddest thing that's on this.
I have a question for you, Ginger. Nature keyword, is that anything but conjuration?
Nature is a specific form of damage that comes from, like, nature abilities. If you hold your mouse over the ability, it'll tell you whether it's nature or not. Like, when you hold your mouse over... when you hold your mouse over landslide, for instance, it says nature magic.
Oh, there. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let me go to tornado.
Are you doing tornado?
Yeah.
Yeah, so hold your mouse over tornado. Does it say nature magic?
Yeah, nature magic. Yep. It's up there.
Well, there you go. Xylor, you're a natural.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
Yeah, it's called the bot channel. It's called the bot channel, Joy. It's called the bot channel.
Still messing with that thing?
Yeah, tell him it's the bot channel. Or link him the bot channel. There's literally a channel that's called like hashtag like bot spam or something. You can spam the bot to your heart content in there, nobody cares.
Where's it at?
I don't know. Probably in general.
Whatever, man. I do not know what I'm doing wrong.
For what? What are you trying to do?
The butcher, he gets me every time. I know there is how many level? 10 level between me and him.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, what character are you? What's your build? What's your necromancer?
Yeah, minion.
Okay.
Minion slash.
Does he go for you directly without your minions?
He choose my minion for a snack.
I mean, do you have death defense? Do you have 3 points in all the passives?
Yes.
Okay. Are you running the when you have more than a certain number of minions, you gain a damage reduction on all your minions?
That's from the board, right?
No, there's an aspect. It's a.
No,
I think it's an offensive aspect. It's basically like as long as you are running more than like I think it's 7 minions, which you probably are if you're running a minion mancer. Like all of your minions get like a 70% damage reduction or something like that. It's insane. Are you also running the what is it? Right in front of Death's Defense is another passive that literally has a
Let me check while I
it's a what is it called? It's a big heal. So it basically makes it so that your Skeletal Priest can provide like a really big heal like once every certain number of seconds. Like you might have 1 point in it, but you might want to get more than 1 point in it.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, there's quite a few ways to make the minions tanky. Like, and especially if you're fighting somebody that you know is going to hand your minions their butt, you might want to swap over to the defenders for that fight so that they can negate an entire damage instance. That's a whole other thing. There's a lot of ways I would play around with them, like making it more and more tanky.
You play a 400 item ring. Be the ring.
I'm not ready yet.
With a 1% crit.
Is Hylor's trying to joke on himself now? What?
Where's the...
Let's go. You guys go that way.
Wait a moment.
Do you mean the Death Embrace? Close enemies take 2% more damage and deal 3% less damage? That's one.
Yeah, let me find it for you real quick. Hold on. I mean, I can't believe you're running a minion mancer and you don't have this one already. To be honest, it's like one of the best ways to make your minions just completely, practically immune to damage.
What one is that?
I'm pulling it up. I'm trying to get the name of it and then read it off to you guys so that you guys can go look for it.
I have the Bonded Essence, I have the 3 points in it, and this defense, your minion cannot lose more than 30%.
Alright, well there's actually 2, and I was thinking of the other one, I just couldn't remember what it was right off the top of my head. So one of them is the unyielding commander's aspect, which is while the army of the dead is active, your minions gain 70 to 100% attack speed and take 90% reduced damage. That one is
What, I'm sorry?
That's the unyielding commander's aspect.
Yeah, I'm not using that one.
Hold on. And you should be using Army of the Dead if you're a minion mancer. I don't.
Should I replace Blood Mist with it?
For what?
For Army of the Dead.
Army of the Dead is an ultimate. You can only have one ultimate active at any time.
No, I was saying, should I replace Bloody Mist with that?
If you're a minion mancer, yes, you should be running Army of the Dead. The reason why you need to be running Army of the Dead is because Army of the Dead can resurrect your entire army with one button push. So if you're ever in a situation where you're, like, for instance, fighting the Butcher, and the Butcher chews through your entire army, you tap Army of the Dead, it resurrects your entire army, and then you're back in action.
Gotcha.
This is just something that you can utilize with Army of the Dead to make your character or your minions even tankier as a result. Let me. I'm gonna post these. I'm gonna post these in Discord. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I got you though. I got you.
All right, so that's one. All right, number two. The other one that is minions. Where are you at? Here it is. So it's called Hardened Bones. Hardened Bones is an aspect that can be put on a helm, chest, armor, pants, amulet, or shield. And this one is while you have 7 or more minions, your minions gain a 20% increased damage reduction. So basically, it just gives a flat 20% damage reduction to all your minions as long as you have at least 7 minions, which is pretty easy to obtain.
Yeah, I have that one.
And then where's the other one? I thought there was another one. Maybe not. But honestly, like, if between those two aspects and Army of the Dead, you should be able to keep your minions up all the time. Doesn't matter if they die. Like, your Army of the Dead is essentially there to resurrect your minions at that point. If you take a look at the Army of the Dead, the passive bonus, one of the passive bonuses literally just says, resurrects all of your skeleton mages and skeleton warriors when used. So you just, every 60 seconds, you have a free button to press that you can just go, boop, everything's back alive, boop, everything's back alive, boop, everything's back alive. So if you're fighting the Butcher, and the Butcher wipes out your entire army, boop, back alive.
Gotcha.
Also sacrifice something though for I do not know what to sacrifice.
Are you using an ultimate right now?
No, I'm not using an ultimate. I'm using the Golem, the Skeleton of course, and then Corpse Tendril, Corpse Explosion, Reap, and Blood Mist.
I got sharp, blunt.
Are you a Corpse Explosion Necromancer?
Yes. I am using Blood Howl, Howl from Below, I'm sorry, and...
So you're not really a Minion Mancer, you're a Corpse Explosion Necromancer.
I'm kind of hybrid, yeah. I wanted to do like, you know, kind of D2R Minion build.
Okay, so what are you using for your basic?
For my basic, I'm using Reap to generate corpse. And then my skeletal warriors do very good job maintaining the corpse.
All right, well, if you're a hybrid between minion and corpse, then you're not running a core, right?
I'm not running a core, no.
Well, then you should be able to put your Army of the Dead in place of the core. I mean, you said you've got skeletons, golem, corpse tendrils, and corpse explosion, and you're running a basic, so you should have one additional slot that you can throw the ultimate in.
Blood Mist. But you see, most of 99.999% of the time, I have no problem fighting any enemy, is because of the new aspect where I am anytime one of my minions die, it gets resurrected right away. I don't have to even to press any buttons. I only press any buttons when they die very quickly because of a freaking, mortar enchanted elite. Those are the ones that really give me a hard time because they are just the fire, just too much, and I'm fighting.
Yep.
Very high level monster,
I'll show you,
12
Matt.
level above me or 10. If they are 1 or 2, I have no problem killing anybody 1 or 2, 3, 4 level above me. It's 10. 10 is the problem.
Yeah, when you
Magic
start getting one shot, they start getting one shot. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna walk into a group of monsters and they're gonna hit you in the face and you're gonna die in one hit, I mean you can't really expect your minions to be able to survive one hit either.
I'm not. They
And
are
so
doing great. Like
so you've got to be able to make your character tankier so that they can survive that kind of
that's
stuff.
the thing.
I'll show
They
you,
get
Matt.
30%
Level
of
68.
they get 30% of all your stats from what I understand. So like in the old days in Diablo 2 you used to be able to make like a really weak necromancer. Like you could be really weak and not really like build your character stats at all. And then your minions would just kind of like intercept everything. But from what I understand and the way it works in this game is since the minions basically inherit 30% of all of your stats, they're also inheriting 30% of your damage reduction. Which means that if you're a weak naked necromancer in the back who can't take a hit, then guess what? Your skeletons are inheriting 30% of your stats and they're also weak naked skeletons that can't take a hit. Did I just blow you guys' minds?
No, that's why I have a one-hander and a shield.
That's a deal.
Yeah, from what I understand about the game, and I don't know if it's every single stat. Obviously, there may be some stats that aren't transferred over, but there's even a tooltip thing. If you load in and out enough, you'll see it. It says your minions inherit 30% of most of your stats.
Yes, this is confirmed. Yes, I know that. A lot of people said the same thing.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, it's just you gotta build your character the way that you want your minions to be. So if you want crit on your minions, you gotta build crit on your character. If you want to build, like really tanky minions, you gotta build tanky yourself too. And you should be building tanky because last thing you want is to get just one shot by something. So you're tanky and they're tanky as a result.
That's my problem since I started this game is to build a tanky character from just the stats and on my equipments. I just don't know, not doing it right. I need to figure this out.
Easiest way to figure it out is this: your armor and your pants are your two tankiest objects on your character. You want to try and get a armor that has 4 tanky stats, and you want to get a pants that has 4 tanky stats. And you want to make sure your pants have something like, while injured, your potion also grants you 30% maximum life as barrier. If you can get 4 defensive stats on your pants and 4 defensive stats on your armor, you're set. And it doesn't all have to be the same thing. Like you can get flat damage reduction. I would avoid armor on Necromancer because Necromancers just have terrible armor in general. But flat damage reduction, you want damage reduction while fortified. That's a very good one. If you're a Minion Mancer, you should have a very easy time fortifying your character. You can do that through the Necrotic Carapace passive. Works amazingly well on Minion. Yeah, works amazingly well on Minion Mancers. So you've got damage reduction while fortified, and then you can also throw in other forms of damage reduction, like damage reduction from close, which is a really good one. Close is a really nice one, and then your 4th one can be something else like, are you running Shadow, or are you running? Because I think there's a damage reduction while enemies are affected by shadow damage.
I'm using Darkness most of the time.
So that's another one. And then by the time you're done, you've got 4 different damage reductions that you can have on your armor, 4 different damage reductions you can have on your pants, and then your character should be nice and tanky at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an example right here. I have a pair of pants. Look,
Big
9.9% DR, 12.8% while in werebear form, total armor, 11.8% dodge chance versus close. I mean, that's not exactly the best stat in the world, but hey, at least I'm dodging some attacks while they're trying to beat me to death, and 8.2% damage reduction while from close. They're basically every single stat on there is a defensive stat of some type. I'd like to get better. I'd like to get some better pants. You know, I'd like to replace that werebear with something else. And you know, once I'm done, like, I have a perfect pair of defensive tanky pants, but like, they're not bad. They're not terrible.
This is the pants I'm using.
Now, see, you've got 2 out of 4, so you're close, but you're also missing the passive. So you definitely want to keep your corpse explosion if you're running corpse explosion. So that's going to be a one that you can't replace. So definitely keep the corpse explosion. Try and get yourself the +4 if you can eventually. But then you want to replace that all stats with something like damage reduction from close. So if you do DR from close, and your damage reduction from, you know, shadow, if enemies are affected by shadow damage, that's a good combination right there. And then you also want to find one that has the, like I said, like mine have the...
What the crap?
The while injured, your potion also grants you 30% maximum life as a barrier. That one's also very helpful.
I think I died.
I tried to use the
Respawn.
the heart that gives you barrier generation. It does not work.
Use the one that allows you to suppress. This one right here works really good.
Like 10 to 20% suppress the attack.
Yeah, it basically just functions as direct damage reduction. And then on top of that, when you use your... For Necromancer, it's your Macabre skill, which would be, I think, a Blood Mist. It explodes outward and does damage to everything nearby. That's pretty cool. Little explosions.
Also, what you have in your chest armor, that can't go in a different piece. Because usually your chest armor should be reserved for a second defensive aspect.
Yeah, I did not. I can't put it in any other. Because my amulet and my rings are already maxed out.
I must wait a moment.
The only thing is I'm gonna use obedience, and obedience, already my armor is crap. So obedience is not gonna be.
Obedience is not going to help you.
It should be more than just disobedience.
So disobedience is an armor bonus, but for classes that have extremely low armor value, it doesn't really do anything because you can't bypass the penalty. But all that armor that disobedience is going to offer you is just going to get, like, pissed in the wind, I hate to say. Because you just don't have enough armor to begin with to really bypass the armor penalty.
Do you have that aspect of hardened bones that Ginger linked? Because that right there would make your minions survive more, which will make you survive more.
Yeah, the aspect of the hardened bones is a flat 20% that you can add to your minions, which is pretty hot. Like, that's going to help your minions survive much more often. Like, if you're saying you're having trouble with your minions dying, I mean, that's definitely one that's going to make them tankier and survive for longer.
They don't die in regular battles. It's just when I'm fighting an elite that I am dying to. They die first, and then I die second.
Yeah, because you're relying on your minions. That's why I recommended that you try and work in the Army of the Dead into your build, because Army of the Dead resurrects all your minions with one button push.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Any tips for surviving as a lightning sorceress? Veer's Mastery. Whatever you're using, don't just use Veer's Mastery instead. Veer's Mastery is a huge damage reduction increase for monsters that are close to you. If you're a lightning sorceress, you can go with Veer's Mastery along with quite a few things that can stun monsters randomly. There's also another one that increases the damage reduction from close enemies. Combined together with Veer's Mastery, and if you can actually find the Battle Mages aspect, you can get your close damage reduction up to a pretty insane level. Depending on how many monsters are currently around you, it actually scales. And then applying the stuns also helps out a bunch as well. Veer's Mastery is one of the tankiest aspects, like the keystones on that entire sorceress tree. And if you're doing a lightning sorceress, I know that there's other more sexy like keystone passives than Veer's Mastery, but Veer's Mastery will actually help keep you alive. Even after the nerfs, my lightning sorceress was able to stay alive quite well with Veer's Mastery. Basically just teleport in, stun everything, get that huge damage reduction buff for having so many monsters around you, spam all your abilities as fast as you could. Usually you could survive pretty much any damage as long as there was a large number of monsters around you, because of the way that it's scaled. Because it's scaled for the number of monsters that were currently around you. But as soon as you were back down to like 1 or 2 monsters, you started to get your butt handed to you, which kind of sucked. But I never actually got access to the Battle Mages aspect, which makes that part of Veer's Mastery even better. What aspect am I talking about? Let me pull it up real quick. So I think it's called Battle Mages aspect. Mage Lords aspect, my bad. The Veer's Mastery key passive damage reduction is increased by X percentage for each close enemy up to X percentage. Using Veer's Mastery with the Mage Lords aspect can be pretty crazy. Mage Lord. But I was unable to find it myself. And even without it, I was still doing pretty well. A lot of people are complaining about the Mage Lord's aspect being missing, though. This is it right here. The Veer's Mastery key passive damage reduction is increased by 20 to 30% for each close enemy, up to 60 to 90%. And you can put that on an amulet and increase it even further. The Veer's Mastery is probably one of the main ways that I stayed alive on my sorceress, my lightning sorceress. And if I could get access to that aspect, I feel like she would have been tanky enough to pretty much do just about anything, but I never could find it.
Another flesh render.
Oh, well, thank you.
Like it.
Don't forget to link it and tease me with it. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, come on! I can take it, I can take it.
Finding it in my inventory. Here it is. Alright. I need to...
He's actually doing it. He's gonna tease me with it. He's like, yeah, you tease me about
And he
that
just
ring.
drop it from his inventory and you pick it up?
No. It's
No, it's,
bound.
PS5.
It's bound. Bound.
Open chat. And then one.
That's a real dedication. He's got to go through a lot of work.
Item.
He's got to go through a lot of work to link that for me.
And a link. And then
That is a
square.
lot of work
There.
he's going through right now.
I linked it into clan chat.
Ha, it's only 788. Ha, I don't even care.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, I have another one.
He's I got like 6 or 7. He's like, well, you know, which one do you want? Like a deck of cards. It's like,
No, I've only had 3 drop.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
honestly though, I when I was playing my sorceress, I really felt like the best way to stay alive on Sorceress was crowd control. Like, as much crowd control as you could reliably muster. The more crowd control you could muster, the better. Stuns, chills, freezes, pretty much anything. Mobilizes. If you can throw, I think she's good at doing immobilizes too. Like, just in general, just throw out all the crowd control. Honestly, I think, and I might get some some disagreement on this, but I think the aspect of shared misery is like almost a must for the sorceress at this point, because she can put out so much crowd control that is just completely stopping the monster from being able to attack her. And if you can spread that crowd control to another monster who is attacking you, then you can just lock down entire groups. And the aspect of shared misery basically makes it so that you can just lock down everything. Like, oh, I stunned one monster? Well, then that stun can be spread to everything else. Oh, I froze one monster? That freeze can be shared with everything else. Oh, I chilled one monster? That chill can be spread to everything else. Like, it's really unfortunate, though, when she comes across the Butcher, because the Butcher's like, chills and freezes? they affect me not. And then the Sorceress gets her cheeks clapped, but
You don't want that.
it really is unfortunate for the crowd control based characters when they come across the Butcher, because the Butcher's pretty rough. I lost everybody again.
Oh, we went. Come to Leon's group.
Leon's group. What's
Oh, group
going
one's
on?
back together.
What's going on in this group?
We're just doing 43s over here.
Okay.
Chillaxing.
Yeah, chillaxing and 43s.
Chillaxing on, maxing on, shooting some B-ball after Core of LR Ramparts.
Monsters take less burning. Monsters poison. Okay.
Ready yet. I must wait a moment.
How is this door closed? Oh, okay. That's a lot of poison.
One more prisoner down here.
Oh, I see.
Ow, ow, ow. What is with this big giant group of monsters back here?
They spawned them in just for you.
I mean, I was just following you guys. That said the map was already discovered over here, but it was a lie. I have determined that that was a lie.
Siler has a ring for you. You like to...
What item power is this
I
ring?
must wait a moment.
I don't know, Siler. Tell me.
You picked the wrong class. Sork is the worst. I don't think Sork is the worst. That's just a little difficult to play. I think you'd enjoy my charged bolt sorceress. My charged bolt sorceress was off the hook. She could teleport into a group of monsters and just like make the entire group cry.
I'm not
I
ready.
mean, Sorka is one of the fastest levelers in the game, and they nerfed Nightmare Dungeons so much that she can probably do a tier 90 plus easily now.
Well, for the casual player, Sork is awesome.
Yeah, Sork is one of the best. that early game, for sure,
Yeah.
and speed farming.
I mean, I don't know how many people are going to get to hunters. You know, I think small population. So I think sorceress is like
I'm not
really good
ready
for
yet.
the casual.
And it's about to get a ton of buffs in the next patch.
Oh,
Yep.
poor
Yeah, my buddy
sorceress.
chose Sorc knowing that.
Poor sorceress. Yeah, the only problem that I really had on the sorceress, like personally, was just she didn't really have enough vulnerability options, and I didn't want to use Frost Nova. Like that was pretty much it.
I'm not ready yet.
I felt like being forced into using Frost Nova was a little bit of a poo-pooed move.
Yeah,
I want to use other abilities besides Frost Nova.
I'm mainly not a like caster or Sorc player, but one of the reasons I didn't play Sorc thus far is I don't want to rely on a bunch of CC to do damage. Doesn't sound like a fun gameplay loop to me.
My burden is too
But I do like, it's like vulnerable on steroids. Because not only do you need vulnerable now, but you need like, are they stunned? Are they frozen? Are they
chilled?
burning?
Are they burning?
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, now you do damage.
Oh, we can get this.
But
one
they're
like-
not burning. That was before the nerf? No, I mean even
Oh,
after
can
the
he
nerf.
not die in here?
Even after the nerf, I hopped on her and she was still just fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, that Charge Bolt Sorceress uses Veer's Mastery, and she doesn't have any trouble with anything, really.
Well struck.
A ring!
Did you make use of any of those items I dropped off, or you just rendered them?
No, I haven't, I've been thinking about it. I don't have the aspects to, like, swap everything around.
Yeah.
One of my issues is, I'm waiting on the flesh render, which I was thinking about not investing in a one-handed weapon in hopes that I'll get a flesh render, and well, I'm optimistic, okay? Shush.
I mean, you're not 89 yet. That's the roll.
Xylor leaks his flesh render.
I like my flesh render right now.
Don't do it, it's so mean.
Oh, you got like 4 of those things, man. Very easy.
I know, they're so easy. It is.
It's like
the
down the
easiest.
drawer. Easy. That thing right there. Easy to get.
Just like Vasiline's prayer. Easy.
mean-
Vasiline's prayer.
That's the hardest helmet in the game to get for me.
Cody. Cody, do you want to chisel it? You want to chums it? You want another chums it? I'll give
just got
you
that?
3 chums
Wow.
it.
Alright.
You're not feeling motivated today? You got 2 chums that's in front of you. You're not motivated? You didn't even chew on it. It's not even gone. I'm gonna get your chums it's. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get these are give me them's. Them's mine. There's another one under your bed. I know you can smell it with your nostril holes. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Let's see, you got some more. There's 2 more. Nope. Will not accept it. Never will accept it, John Hamilton. Will not accept. Exception has been denied. Denied.
John Elton sounds like my buddy. It's the one causing all the ruckus.
Denied. No, he's just on this train of like, everybody picked Druid because Druid's #1, and I picked the Sorceress, and the Sorceress was #7, and there's not even 7 classes. Just admit it, you picked the Druid because it was the most overpowered class. Yes, I picked the Companion Druid because the Companion Druid was the most overpowered class.
I heard you talking about it. It's true. Good job, John Hamilton. You discovered the secrets.
Companion Druid,
The tornado
100%
because
overpowered.
the helm dropped.
Couldn't have anything to do with the fact that they added an aspect which was made for druids, and I literally just built a character around the aspect that they added. Couldn't have anything to do with that. Nothing at all.
Hey, John Hamilton, in a couple of days when they buff the Sork, and Sork's #1, can we talk crap to you?
Yeah, can we talk crap to you when you're still playing the Sorceress after they buff it? Oh, he's just playing Sorceress because they buffed the Sorceress up. Oh man, he's a jump on the train rider, man. That's all he does. He just jumps on the train whenever the Sorceress gets buffed up. He jumps on the Sorceress. And as soon as the Sorceress gets nerfed, he jumps off the Sorceress.
I'm not ready yet.
Coming after you now.
Oh yeah.
I thought they ranked Rogue #1 as a speaker.
I think Rogue is #1 in my opinion. Druid's up there. Druid's definitely #2. I give Druid #2. I give Rogue #1. And for speed leveling, Druid is one of the worst. Like, it goes Bard and Druid for like worst speed levelers. Sork is still up there. Rogue is way up there. That's who won the race. So it's like, what are you ranking at that point? Are you calling Druid #1? I don't know what he's ranking in his head.
Well, as you're ranking them, please find out where the Companion Druid falls on this list so we can accurately make fun of the Ginger. Because we gotta accurately make fun of me. You can't just say I picked the most overpowered class. Let's find out where the Companion Druid falls on the ranking. All right, and then you can make fun of me appropriately. Be like, congratulations, Ginger, you picked the most mediocre class across the board. I mean, it's like mediocre in leveling, mediocre in damage, mediocre in EXP grading, mediocre in literally like wiener size. Like, I don't even know how you pulled that off. Just straight mediocre across the board.
I mean, the Druid definitely cannot see his wiener when he's in the shower.
Yeah, that's an issue. It is an issue.
I'm not ready yet.
I've played all the classes since launch. All of them.
Multiple times.
I've played 2 Necromancers. I played a Rogue. I played a Sorceress. I played a Barbarian. I played multiple of those characters. If you want to count my beta stuff, I literally played every single character to max. I played a Trap Assassin. I played a Ranged Assassin. Assassin Rogue. I played a Rogue. I played the Bone Spear Necromancer. I played a Corpse Explosion Necromancer. I played a Minion Mancer. I literally did all sorts of different things. I played the freaking Companion Druid. I did a Toxic Claws Druid. I did a Charged Bolt Sorceress, a Chain Lightning Sorceress. I mean, like, at what point am I just gonna, you guys just gonna realize that I play everything? Whatever catches my fancy at that particular moment is what I play.
Hey, Vasily Spray.
Where's the Doojank at?
Is Leon?
Got a bunch of elites over here. It's on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my potion.
He cares because he feels like he made the wrong choice somehow.
I don't think he made the wrong choice. If he's having fun with his character.
Exactly. And that's what I want to be clear about. If you're having fun with your character, you didn't make the wrong choice. Like, if your character that you like is the worst character on the board, who cares? Like, really? Like, who cares if your character is the worst character on the board? Apparently you do. Apparently you care why that your character is not the best on the board. But you shouldn't. Because honestly, the only thing that should matter to you is that you're playing the character that you enjoy and that you're having fun.
Yep.
You know what I enjoy about the druid? The poison creeper. Out of everything that I've played with the druid so far, out of all of the skills that I've messed around with, the thing that I like the most, and across literally all of my playthroughs of the druid, the poison creeper has been a central figure in literally every single build that I've made because I really like the poison creeper. They came out with an aspect for the poison creeper, and I was like, ooh, because I like the poison creeper. So of course I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to build a character around the poison creeper now. Why not?
I really like this summoner necromancer.
I mean, I could turn that right back around on you, John Hamilton. Why am I getting all the hate?
Why are you
Like
getting all
just
the
because
hate?
I'm playing a druid and I'm having fun with the druid, like why the hell am I getting hate for that? I'm just playing a
do that.
character that I'm having fun with.
You can't have fun.
I'm not allowed to have fun? Dang
You
it.
can't have fun. It's
Dang
illegal.
it. Dang it.
Oh, season of nerfs. Remember, it's terrible.
Oh.
Can't have fun.
The season of nerfs. Oh, you singing with me, Cody? Let's sing together. You ready? Nerfs. Come on, sing it loud. Microphone's here. Don't lick the microphone. Sing. Come on, say "Ow." Cody. I got him on camera howling one time. One time. Like I got him on camera howling one time and it was so morose. Like it sounded like it came straight out of a horror movie.
Okay, I have the best potion in the game. Let's go.
Chunks has requested to join your party.
Fair trade.
Yeah, I got held up a little bit. I need to get to world tier 4. Ugh.
A halfway decent little staff here. 104 willpower. It's a cap on willpower. 26% crit strike damage. 40 to all stats. The last one could be rerolled to vulnerable. Anybody want that? Arcane Nexus. It doesn't seem like a terrible staff.
The Arcane Nexus.
Still doing Nightmare.
Yeah, for the most part. Hoping to get my flesh render and everybody else already has one. So I'm just over in the corner crying my eyeballs out. It's okay, I don't even need it. I stole my builds from Macro. Oh lord. I don't even watch Macro. John, why do we get John Phoenix and John Hamilton up in here? Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Do I even want to open my big fat mouth about Macro Bio Boy? Do I even want to open my big fat mouth?
Nope.
Is it?
What are they saying?
I have no idea.
Somebody just said that I stole content from Macro, and I'm just laughing because it's just like I literally have evidence that Macro has stolen several things from other people around the internet. Reddit posts, all sorts of stuff, without giving them any credit. People post on my videos on a regular basis talking about how Macros has stolen one of their builds. And they've provided links like to their original builds on Reddit and all sorts of other stuff, and I don't even know. Like it's yeah. And quite honestly, like he's literally stolen something directly from me as well, and then blocked me on Twitter after he stole it. So. Yeah, that's right. He has me blocked on Twitter. That's right, Cody. Exactly.
Is it Twitter again, or is it still X?
Has it been changed to X yet? Because every time I pull up the app, it still has the bird.
Anytime I pulled it up on my phone, it's an X.
Mine still has a bird. When I pull it up on my phone, it's still a bird. Twitter Blue still has a bird. There's a bird at the top. Maybe I just need to update the application. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I'll hold this. Go to... It's not letting me do anything. Application. App details. No, there's no update. Although now it says X Corp underneath of Twitter. Seems like they're slowly converting over, I guess. I mean, I see some small signs, but the logo hasn't changed for me yet. Not on my phone, anyway. I guess I can try and pull it up on the computer and see if it's changed on there.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, corpse bow. Ow. I didn't even see you over there in the corner.
This is the craziest dungeon, I think, of the new ones. With all the wasps and the corpse bows.
Bees and corpse bows? Why did the
Alright.
monsters all spawn on top of me? That was weird. I'm dead over here in the corner.
Let's come. Let's get these guys up.
This guy right here, burning dead corpse bow. Got me while I wasn't even paying attention. Just random corpse bows all over the place.
Oh, if you were a Sork, you would have lived.
Silo, your dog is barking. Does he want to go outside? Does he gotta go pep us? Cody just stared at me with some vicious intent. He said, I know that word. He said, I know that word. He said, you said the word. That's the magic word.
It's a female dog that's 16, almost 17 years old. Can't hear anything. Barks like... I'm just waiting for her to fall asleep and not wake up.
17 years old, huh?
Yeah.
The small ones live a long time. I hate to tell you, Zyla.
Yeah.
The tiny
I
ones,
know.
the tiny ones live a long time.
She's a lap dog, definitely.
I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
Yes, Cody. So I'm so curious as to what it is that I'm supposed to have stolen from Macro. I don't know why this is so intriguing to me, because I don't watch any of his stuff, and so like I think at some point or another it's kind of funny to me, like be like, what did I actually steal? Apparently, like it. Can you imagine being accused of something and you don't even know what it is that you're accused of? Like you have no clue. Like you gotta find out what it is that you're accused of because it's so far off base it doesn't even matter. Like I gotta figure out what it is that I supposedly stole before I can even know what it is that I'm denying that I stole.
What's even better is that you stole something that is public knowledge because they made a video about it. Therefore, public knowledge can't do that. Public knowledge is not accessible.
I must wait a moment.
Cody, do you gotta go pap us?
Stealing content. It's stupid.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, yeah. No, what's stupid is that the content. Are you gonna interrupt everything I say, sir? Every time I talk, you gotta talk too. Every time. No, the thing that he stole from me was literally wrong. That's the hilarity of it. So I'll lay it out on the table here just for lulz. So me and Macro Bioboy had a conversation. This was back when the Hammerden nerf was coming in for Diablo 2. They had basically told us that they were going to be nerfing the Hammerden. And Macro spent like about, I don't know, like 10 or 15 posts telling me why the Blizzard Sorceress was just as OP as the Hammerden, and how the Hammerden was nowhere near as OP as everybody said and didn't need to be nerfed because the Blizzard Sorceress was just as OP as the Hammerden and could do everything that the Hammerden could do. And I spent about 10 or 15 posts explaining to Macro Bioboy why the Blizzard Sorceress could not do everything that the Hammerden could do, and why the Hammerden was literally still more powerful than the Blizzard Sorceress, because just simply of extreme versatility. I mean, when you look at it from a certain point of view, yes, the Blizzard Sorceress can be powerful, but she's also limited to monsters that are not immune to cold, right? Well, when the patch came out and they finally had introduced Sunder Charms for the first time, they introduced the Sunder Charms. The Sunder Charms changed the entire equation. And flipped it on its head. So now the Blizzard Sorceress was as OP as the Hammerden, right? That was the whole thing. So he released a video literally using all of my information that I had given him in that talk about why the Blizzard Sorceress was what was the term? Why the Blizzard Sorceress was not going to be OP, right? And used all of the points of data that I gave him. But the problem was he was wrong, because as soon as the Sunder Charm came into the equation, guess what? The Blizzard Sorceress was now OP as all get out. As soon as that Sunder Charm came into the equation, it was like, oh wow, I can do everything on my Blizzard Sorceress now. I can literally kill every single monster within the game. And the Cold Sorceress during that patch, remember when the Sunder Charms came out, became like the most overpowered broken thing, and everybody had to have a Cold Sorceress, and everybody wanted the Cold Sunder, because using the Cold Mastery in combination with the Cold Sunder made them like better than the Hammerden, basically. Because not only did you get free teleport from the very beginning, but you could also do massive amounts of damage and kill the cold immune monsters now. So he was wrong when we were talking about the Hammerden, about the Blizzard and the Hammerden. Then he was wrong again when he made the video about the Blizzard Sorceress not being OP with the Sunder Charms. And then when the Sunder Charms came out, like literally everybody realized just how broken overpowered the Sunder Charms were in terms of the Blizzard Sorceress. And I knew it too, but at that particular moment when we were talking about it, we had no clue that the Sunder Charms even existed. And then he blocked me on Twitter, by the way, after he stole all of my information and made his stupid video, which he was wrong about. And I say good riddance.
Decent value. Thank you.
The only thing I'm sad about is that I can't make a partied in D4.
Man, I don't know. I think you might be able to. We've been coming up with some very interesting things for potential spammage of abilities. So this build that I'm currently working on is actually kind of interesting in terms of being able to spam the defensive cooldowns. So 2 defensive cooldowns on the druid. The Blood Howl, which can affect your entire group, and the Debilitating Roar, which apparently reduces the damage of the monsters by 70%, are 2 abilities that you can spam basically back to back over and over again. If you were to throw in Cyclone Armor into the mix and get the aspect that applies to your entire group, you've already got a AoE damage reduction and resistance increase for basically your entire group. You've got a increase in attack speed from Blood Howl, including a heal, which heals the entire group, and with the aspect gives you also a crit that applies to the entire group. Then the Debilitating Roar applies a 70% damage reduction to everything within range as well. So utilizing like Cyclone Armor, Debilitating Roar, and Blood Howl, you could be providing 3 buffs, or 2 buffs and 1 debuff to the entire group and the enemy. And then on top of that, you could also throw in the Poison Creeper, which gives a huge crowd control effect to basically everything nearby. So you can spam that as well. I don't know, like, if you did it right, like, combined with a couple different things, you're definitely giving the group a lot of buffs within a short period of time. I mean, heals, damage reductions, resistances, damage, DR from, like, physical and things like that. And then also you can throw in some crowd controls in the mix as well. I mean, there's a lot. What all got set in my chest? Is it a flash render? No. There's so many, like, overloading, like, lightning damage things. I swear there's a whole build that just involves not even, like, doing any damage, but just, like, focusing on building these overloading lightning damage things, these static discharges, and, like, all these other various, like, little lightning things that come out of you, so that you're just, like, walking around, like, fully charged up Thor with just, like, lightning shooting out everywhere, and you can't even, like, determine where it's gonna go.
Good fantasy.
I mean, well, there's the Lucky Hit Overcharge ban, which is Lucky Hit a 15% or 20% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse for 2,577 additional damage. Then there's also the other aspect, which basically every single time you crit, you cause enemies to discharge electricity, stacking a certain number of times, and apparently it can stack infinitely. Then you've also got the Pekana gem, which is the malignant one that just came out. That's 3 different lightning effects that are coming out at the same time. Then you got in the Spirit Boon, there's the Overload, which is Lucky Hit, dealing lightning damage, up to a 20% chance to charge an additional static charge. That's 4 different effects. Then you go to the skill tree, and you take a look at the skill tree, and you've got things like Charged Atmosphere, which is a free lightning bolt once every 18 seconds and goes up once you increase that. That's 5 effects. Then you've also got Bad Omen, which is Lucky Hit, up to a 10% chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy, immobilized, or stunned enemy, that you get a free lightning bolt dealing a certain amount of damage. That's 5, 6, 7 effects. And then on top of that, you've also got where's the other one? There's one that's like every time you immobilize the enemy, I think it's part of Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm gains 1 additional strike. Lightning Storm has a chance to immobilize. I mean, there's just like a whole bunch of crazy little lightning things like all over the place. Like I could probably pull out almost like 8 different effects if I really tried, that are just like random lightning, like that's just coming out of you or coming out of the monster, one or the other. And if you stack them all together enough, like you literally would just be walking around the map just like frying everything with electricity.
Sounds like my kind of build.
I mean, that's pretty much my experience with him as well, Ghost Dragon, is he comes to a lot of wrong conclusions, and then when he's corrected, he gets really upset about it. Me, on the other hand, when I come to a wrong conclusion, and somebody corrects me on it most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, I just take it on the chin. It's not really absurd when you consider the fact that he doesn't like me at all. I don't really care. Like, I don't watch his stuff. I don't really care what he puts out. Like, I don't really care one way or the other. But when people started to come to me and tell me that he was stealing stuff from other people, and I was getting comments on my posts about it too. Like, I was getting comments on my videos about it. I mean, you guys think I'm joking? Like, let me just pull one of these comments up just for laughs and giggles, so that you guys don't just take my word for it. You know, this isn't reading Rainbow. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Great. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Great.
It's a fun room, Chucky. That was a hot room.
I can't believe I stayed as long as I did.
I think there was about 10 more elites than these last 3.
Who is popping in and out here?
Here we go, right here. So this was a post of, I don't know what the hell this post was about. Did Blizzard really give Lucky Luciano the word to reveal and not Ginger? Like, I don't really care. Down here at the bottom, somebody was talking about, said Microbioboy steals content from Reddit. His entire Thorns Necro video, that was one of the really popular ones he did, by the way, was stolen from Reddit. And I asked him for a link. He never really did get back to me. But that's just one. That's just one of like 100 comments that I've had on my video where people were accusing him of stealing something from somewhere or another, and it started to really bug me because people kept making comments about it. And I started doing some research into it, and sure enough, I found out some of it was true. But I didn't really care. But then when he stole from me, that's where it really got nasty. And so I don't really want anything to do with him at all. Like, I don't watch his stuff. I don't take a look at his posts. He banned me on Twitter, so I don't really care about that either. And as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist. He can go play on his side of YouTube, and I'll play on my side of YouTube. How about that?
I must wait a moment.
That's right. 'Cause I can go anywhere. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. What the hell's going on in this room over here?
Death, destruction, and mayhem.
I see.
Both rooms were like that.
Like a party.
Yeah, it's this dungeon. Unsanctified Reliquary, Mercy's Reach. This is the dungeon. This is the evil death dungeon.
They closed the door behind us as soon as we walked in.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I got stuck in an ice loop. Which is crazy when you think about it, because I can literally spam Earthen Bulwark over and over and over again. So how the hell did I get stuck in an ice loop when I can spam Earthen Bulwark over and over and over again? That's kind of insane.
Wall too.
Why can't I res him?
Has Chunks got his own YouTube? No, Chunks doesn't have his own YouTube. You don't got any. You can be a millionaire, Chunks. Get your own YouTube.
No.
The Kentuckian Diablo player. I'll put you up on my page.
I must wait a moment.
I'm pretty sure that Kentucky guy already exists. He's probably like the, what is it, the hillbilly ninja or something. I think yeah, guys from Kentucky.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh man, you got me cracking up, Ghost Dragon. You know how they say when you hate somebody, like it really only hurts yourself because they don't know you hate them. Like so just in general, like as a general rule, they don't even know that you hate them. They're just over there living their life, and you're just living your life with hate. Like that whole thing that you just told me, Ghost Dragon, just screams of I'm saying like too much, of some sort of weird like hate thing that I didn't even know existed. I'm just over here living my best life. I don't even care. But it's funny. It's funny though that kind of thing is happening.
I must wait a moment.
Oh man, cracks me up.
I'm not ready yet.
Haterade? H2O.
Well, he basically said that like when somebody mentioned my name in Macro Bio Boys chat, like they got really horribly defensive, and like attacked the person who mentioned my name in chat. Like it was that's kind of an insane reaction.
Amazing.
Like that I can apparently invoke such a response though is kind of hilarious.
I'm not ready yet.
All I'm doing is living my best life over here, guys. Just living my best life. What do you guys think? 10% chance to deal double poison damage for my first one to level up? Or should I... Well, actually, no, it doesn't affect that, but...
It's just funny. Marshall glue.
Let's go with the poison damage first, I guess. Let's go with the poison damage.
Double imbuement roll on a chest armor. 12.5% imbued skill damage and 11% imbuement skill damage.
Chunks is so you want to hear a funny story about Chunks? Chunks never had a microphone, like, or maybe he did have one, but he just never hooked it up. So he used to hang out with us all the time. Like he would always be there, like always online. He was always hanging out with the group. He was always trying to help with stuff, but he never had a microphone and he never participated in voice chat. And but he hung around for so long and he was so dedicated. I was like, all right, I'm gonna make him a captain. As soon as I made him a captain, all of a sudden he hooked up his microphone. As soon as I made him a captain. If I knew it was going to take, if that was all it was going to take to make him a captain, I would have, to get him on the voice chat, I would have made him a captain sooner.
Well, it's hard to have people complain to you about things going on in voice chat if you're not in voice chat.
Yeah. See, that's logic.
I was
See,
gonna
using
say,
your brain needs.
We used to rag at him all the time for being a captain without a mic. I remember that. All in good fun, though.
Even then, I was in the voice chat. You just never.
Oh,
heard.
I know.
I never did turn my mic on.
We got the angry hate mail.
I
kept getting like DMs of, oh, such and such hurt my butt. They're mean. I'm like, I don't even care.
I mean, the testing that I do, Ghost, is like more often than not completely transparent. So I don't really know how I can be wrong about testing that's literally there for all to see. So like anybody can go back and take a look at my testing. Like when I did my next hit delay testing, anybody could have gone back and took a look at my next hit delay testing. Anybody. Doesn't matter. Like, you can go back, you can take a look at it, you can review the data on your own, come to your own conclusions from the data, but the data is there. Like, and we tested it multiple different ways to make sure that we eliminated any variables from the situation. Multiple different characters. We tested it with different items to make sure. And in general, that's the way that it worked. I mean, you can't represent the data any other way than the data is representable.
Oh, it's up here.
Cody, will you stop pushing my chair? I'm already like halfway across the room. Chair pusher. I'm gonna rip out your spine. How about that? You don't need a spine. Give me the spine. Give me the spine. Give me the spine. Give me the spine. He just enjoys it. I'm sitting here trying to rip out his spine, and he's like, "Oh yeah, scratch it right there." He's like, "Oh yeah, right behind the ear. Oh yeah." That's right. I'll roll over you. I don't care. Stop getting so close that you're literally inside of my soul. I don't need a soul dog. Soul dog.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know, but who really has time to pay attention to what other people are talking about? Oh God. Press buttons, press buttons. Who really has the time to go pay attention to what somebody else is talking about? I don't even have time to watch Macro Bio Boys videos. I barely even have time to do my own content. The majority of my time, like, I'm like legit 100% the truth. The majority of my time is split between A, my family, B, my YouTube channel, and that's it. Like, I really don't have time for anything else. I don't even have time for my part-time job anymore. I probably need to just quit.
I must wait a moment.
Cody, what is going on with you, buddy?
Are you guys leveling Rogue next for your next class?
I'm probably going to be doing a rogue. I want to do my freezing arrow, Zon again. My base, yeah, my freezing arrow Zon. I never got to finish her, so like I was playing in Eternal Realm and I got her kind of set up, but I never really got her finished and worked out completely. And I really need to get her completely worked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna spec into a barrage build once I'm done with twisting blades. I'm just trying to push it a little further, but there's this interaction. They added a new ability. It's like puncture applies poison imbuement, and then I'm trying to mess with that with apply all imbuement, the Wrathful gem, as like a quick way to apply all imbuments. I don't know if it procs off that though. I'm trying to figure that out. It could be pretty interesting though.
I don't really know, to be honest.
It's a really good way to proc the crazy like poison aspect.
Well, this
that
looks
lets you
deadly.
Use your poisons used for free. That's been really good for that. It's amazing.
I did not have a chance to even like.
This dungeon's awesome.
Like, I mean, yeah, this room right here is crazy. I was playing in this room in one of the other dungeons and getting my butt kicked too, but like, I mean, at least I was able to pop off a couple really good attacks for you. I managed to get off like 3 poison creepers before I died. So, yay.
We have another room up north again, same room.
I mean, I just need to make sure my cooldowns are up next time before I dive in.
Do you get more than one Bershan heart?
I'm not ready.
Barshan Heart? What?
The malignant heart. That. Can you get more than one of those?
You talking about the Wrathful Hearts?
Yeah.
I mean, you can farm them, yeah. You can farm the Wrathful Hearts.
I can get another Bershan's heart.
I mean, there's Barshan's Heart is what is Barshan's Heart? I thought it was just the
I don't know. I blank it.
Is that the quest reward version?
talking about the damage over time effects. No, that's not anything special. No, that's just the creeping death. Like that's just the creeping death one.
That work with bleach?
Yes, the creeping death one. I guess they just give you one that's called Varshan's Heart, but the official name of that one is the creeping death. I have it in mind. I have it in mind too. It wasn't called Varshan's Heart when I put it into the character. Actually, not that one. Sorry, this one. Or yeah.
I'm trying to get the creeping death one. I can't find it.
Yeah, that one right there. Your damage over time effects are increased by 44%. I linked the wrong ring on the first one.
44%.
It goes up even higher than that.
Oh, mine
Per
was-
crowd control.
Yeah, per crowd.
Yeah, per
Well, I've
per
got
crowd
the
control
slow
effect.
from bleeding. I've got stun.
So that's when you run Fists of Fate and have all sorts of CCs on them.
Yeah, so you want your slow from your hamstring. You definitely want that. You probably want to run ground stomp, so you have a stun.
I have stun on the concussive passive.
Yeah, so you get your stun, and you could probably also run Fists of Fate because that's what daze immobilize.
Yeah.
It only stacks 3 times though, right?
That doesn't say. It doesn't say that it only stacks 3 times.
No. It stacks as many times as you have different CCs on them.
Yeah.
The 134% is for bosses.
Yeah, so that's for monsters that cannot be CC'd. So they wanted to give a separate buff that would give you something else when the monsters couldn't be CC'd. You just want to join into conversations, don't you, Cody? That's like your whole job in life. It's let me join into this conversation real quick. What are they saying? I don't know. He just starts.
Penitent Graves and Frostburns on.
I would do Penitent Greaves and then also do Fists of Fate, most likely.
What sure is. Just point me to an Azarath.
Twisting Blades.
Actually, Azurath wouldn't be a bad choice.
I don't have one.
What about Twisting Blades?
It's a terrible choice right
That's what I'm going to be running is Fist of Fate and Penitent Greaves.
Yeah, I still haven't got Penitent Greaves. I'm like swapping
Just
poisons.
got a little baby one, tier 3. It's well, it's actually not new. It's 696 item power before upgrades.
What I like about the rogue uniques is that a lot of them are just like basic and you can use on all the builds. Like you got core skill damage, combo points, like attack speed buffs. Like I wish sorcerer or other class uniques were more like that. Dude, the attack speed dagger with the accelerating aspect is crazy.
I'm trying to get what is it, Ashira's right now? That's next on my list to get.
Yeah, I got the death trap leg guards and I got the mask. All ones that I don't need. I want like condemnation and the dagger at a higher item level. I got it like 750, which is not helpful for the attack speed.
I'm glad you guys can see Cody over here. I'm glad you guys can see him. Because normally he just torments me and you guys can't see him. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna take you out right now.
Speaking of which, I just got Caged Heart of Creeping Death. Nice.
It's a very good one in my opinion.
Farming them?
No, I just happened to get it.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take Cody out to go Peppadoodus.
Still in World Tier 3, I'm only 57. So I'm not farming anything yet until I get to World Tier 4. Then I'll actually start farming stuff.
Did you solo Elias or did you get carried? Tell me you soloed him, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not in
Yeah,
World
dude.
Tier 4. I'm not in World Tier 4 yet. But I will
Yeah.
solo him. I could probably do it now. I'm 57. I could honestly probably clear the capstone dungeon right now for World Tier 4.
Yeah, I did it at
Ridiculous.
56. You just stick into poison and it's a joke. Rogue is so fun.
Yeah, I'm going full poison build on it. So yeah, like I'm already there. There's no need to
That's what
stick
I'm
into it.
swapping to now. I was doing like Shadow Cold, messing around with Shadow and stuff, and it's really good. But I feel like Poison's just like the real
Poison.
play. It's
What's
like
the
so you
level
go
of the
deep.
capstone?
So broken.
I know, dude. That the puddle that gives you unlimited, poison imbues. I'm
Poison,
like
yeah.
trying that with all imbuement, Wrathful Gem, which is kind of cool. Like you can literally proc it, infinitely all the imbuements.
Yeah.
But I want the the damage over time Wrathful Gem. That's what I really want.
I just got 2 of them actually.
What
It's
level is the
caged hard.
capstone?
Do what?
What level is the capstone?
73.
Oh.
I can clear it probably right now at 57. That's how broken Poison Rogue is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I'm
real.
a summoner. I can't do that. Yeah. Right. I have to
Honestly, I could probably carry someone through it as well. It would just take a little bit longer. Like it's so dumb.
Yeah, like I was running at like level 60. I was running like level 83 nightmare dungeons, dude. I was getting a level every 3 dungeons. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I need more sigil powder. Dang it.
What are you running with poison imbuement? Are you doing like poison trap or what other abilities are you using?
Twisting blades. Let me see what am I running? I'm running Shadow Step, just as my unstoppable, and then poison trap, dash, and then puncture, twisting blades, and poison imbuement, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You know what's like underslept on is the puncture poison imbuement. That thing is really good for proccing the infinite puddle. That.
Yeah, yeah. So honestly, twisting blades, because once you get the imbuement to make them swirl around you, that can also hit multiple times and proc, and each time you hit with twisting blades and then it pulls out of them, that's considered each individual hit, so those can proc it as well. Yeah, I never have an issue.
Yeah.
I have an issue with not having poison imbuement in big fights.
Arms for the light.
What's actually really broken is the new Brutal Heart, the one that gives you the shadow decoy with your trap that taunts everything.
Yeah, dude, that's so good. You just put a little like grenade aspect on your dash or something, and then you don't even need like poison trap.
No, I run the shadow decoy trap that happens every time you use a subterfuge skill. So every time I put my poison trap down, it taunts enemies towards it.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying like when I was left.
Oh yeah.
Fair trade.
So here's a fun topic to talk about, since the Macro Bio Boy was brought up. This doesn't have to do with Macro Bio Boy. Max roll.